Blinds are up. The next hand, I'm sure.
First?
50.
Baron.
Who? 50,000.
So it looks like there's a big hand going on our table and the one in the background.
Ace king for Remy. Big hand, but the flop did miss him. Ooh, and Nick has got a cream of the crop. King high flush draw.
And a backdoor straight draw.
I mean, the ace of clubs would be something special here. Action card.
$65,000.
Ooh, he is gonna float one. This could get messy. Ooh, hello, and he picks up a wheel draw.
The wheel draws of no use to him, of course. The flush says far superior.
Nick turns the flush, and now he is gonna do to Rami what Rami did to. Who did he do it to? Who did he get the nut flush against?
Rami fold here.
Ahmed. No, it wasn't. Can't remember.
Yeah, Remy a fold here. He's got no draws.
He's got a wheel draw. Johnny. Oh, yes, it was Johnny. I took him, he eliminated Johnny. That's who it was. Oh, he's going to call. You were wrong. Ooh, this is an interesting river. Oh! Action card! And now he's thinking, did he river himself to the best hand? I mean, what was he looking for? He must have been looking for this card if he called all the way. And now, Nick licking his lips, thinking, oh, baby, baby, I could not, you know that something wasn't right, yeah. And he's like, come on, hit me, baby, another time. Raise me, go over the top. I want you to do it. I want you to do it, boy. This town is too big for the both of us. And now he's thinking, is he bluffing? Is this man bluffing me? I mean, he has to call this off because why was he calling the flop? I mean, the turn bet. Yeah, because now he improved his hand. So now he's thinking, I must be good, yeah? This must be a bluff by Nick. Or maybe he hit the same card that I did. Maybe he's got king, queen. Maybe he's thinking that. So I must be... And did he call? He calls it off. Sees the bad news. Oh, look at his face, grimacing. Oh, he doesn't like that. Like I said, he's going to get done to him what he did to Johnny. Hey? Wow. How does that... how do we call it? What's that medicine? Your own medicine taste, you know?
Karma.
Karma.
Don't think that's quite how poker works, but...
All right, we got Chris coming to join you guys now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ian Young. Always entertaining as ever. So the blinds have just gone up, and we'll give you a report on that momentarily as we start the next hand on the feature table, which is 117 of the day. Blinds at 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante, 50k in the middle, and Mr. Christopher Dean has joined us. Welcome back.
How you holding up, bud?
I've got busted eardrums, but it's good that you're here because they might heal.
Yeah, I see Jez jumped in.
Yep, he and Edgar and Tanzana.
Sick.
They joined at the end of the rebuy period there, or the re-entry period, should I say? And been, you know, now they've taken the 2 tables, and it's a bit like the Champions League draw. So you get a random draw, but if 2 people are in the same team are on the same table, they get separated.
Okay.
So that was how it started, and we'll play down to 9. When it's at 9, then it's another random redraw, and you sit with whoever you sit with, and if your partner's on the table, c'est la vie.
So be it, yeah.
Yeah, so that's where
Off
we
you
are.
go then.
And I believe we're down to 12 players.
Have they determined the prize pool as of yet?
Well, I know there's a guarantee, but I don't know the prize pool, to be honest.
All right, well, something to look forward to, I guess.
Yep.
See how French Connection's got some chips in front of him.
Yeah, he's been a bit of an up and down afternoon or evening for him. He's taken a few and given a few, and I think I don't think Ian's a fan. He was just giving him the old karma speech there, as Nick backed into a nice flush.
Yeah, and obviously Ahmed, loads of chips, cool, calm and collected.
Yeah, been pretty card dead, as has Gio. They've not really seen much action. The other action.
Doc's still about.
Yeah, he's spun it up a little bit since the break. Huawei Sun now picks up a premium hand.
Right, Mr. Sun. Joe tosses into the mark.
56.
Right, to Doc.
Like one hand. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, I'd like to as well.
Over to Ahmed. 7-6-0. See what he opts to do. Decides to come along. Right, 4-9 king, 2 hearts on board. Action on Ahmed. Ups to check, Mr. Sun checks back. 5 gives Ahmed some equity. As he picks up 8 outs, 1 card to come. See how he opts to play this.
$68,000.
68,000 from Mr. Sun. Right, Ahmed makes the call. 1 to come. See what we can get there. Brick the river.
Okay.
But the sun does shine on Mr. Sun, as they say.
Yeah.
Check,
Check, check, check.
Ace King is the cry.
Check if it's on now. I've just looked now. I can't.
So what I want to do is just quickly give a shout out to my old chum,
I can find it.
Brian Diab. I don't know if you know Brian.
Channel on
No,
YouTube,
I
but it
don't
doesn't
know.
show-
Brian
doesn't
is
show
from
us
Slanga,
here, it doesn't show us anything like
and a
that.
great follower of the stream. Also shout out to one of his, well, both his boys actually, Clayton, who's up in Johannesburg watching the stream, and
find the live
Andrew
video,
lives next door to his dad down in Slanga, so Andrew's watching. Hello to you as well. And I'd just like to say thanks for all your support, and we appreciate you being online, and look forward to seeing you at the next stop in May, which is in KZN, of course. So yeah, the Diab family, good people.
Right, Joe King's at UTG.
About time, he says.
He's got 22 bigs, effective.
Yeah, it's first hand he's had, to be honest. I think you must have given him some luck. This will get a lot of respect. Huh? He's literally called a couple of times just to get involved.
Over to Remy.
Yep, ace 10. Well, there's one of the kings that, sorry, one of the aces that can kill the kings, as you know. Looks like he's going to call this. Likes to play as well, Remy. Likes to be in the pots. So round to Kanesh, who's got one of the other kings.
Over to Ahmed.
So, Huawei's son, I don't think he's going to play with these, is he? He's in the big blind, maybe he'll defend with soldiers in the field, just a bit expensive. Well, too much.
Alright, let's see what Gio does
Too much
here.
Wonga. Well, you're certainly going to ask him the question. It wouldn't surprise me if he 5-bet shoves here, or 4-bet shoves, sorry. Yep, all in. And he's protecting against the ace-kings, and the ace-10's exactly the hand that he's on there.
Snap fold.
Yep.
For Remy.
Well played, Gio. Picks up 150k,
Easy game for you.
which is a big gain when you're starting with 500 straight out of the gate.
Yeah.
Doubled up. Flop.
It's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would be able to do it, huh?
Oh, sorry. You can put mine for me if you like. I know you got a lot more chips.
Don't have a lot more anymore.
They're coming this way. They're coming up. Two more hands. Go. Play butler. Entry there.
Alright, straight back into it. Over to Nick. So the market goes. Duck. Tosses away. Over to Ahmed.
So raise for Ahmed here, in position. Huawei's son probably come along with his Jack 10 here, the small. Oh. And that's going to encourage the big blind of Gio, I think, is in the big blind.
Yeah, look, I mean, if Gio has any form of marginal offsuit ace, he's probably jamming I-rate. Yep, there we go.
I think that qualifies as an ace.
Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect squeeze spot for him. I mean, he'll go to a big sizing here, which in essence is going to be fully committed to himself, regardless of what he does. So,
Really, I know plenty about both of these players. You've got to stack up the blues in 2 stacks.
there's the jam.
Yep.
Well played, sir.
Triple up.
Well played indeed.
It's easy when you get cards, man.
That's it. You put all your chips in.
What do you want me to do with that?
Sick guy. He's collecting, letting you, he's bullying you guys. Can't you see?
Yeah, I'm bullying them. They've all got more chips than me.
It's a nice shot of the table.
Yeah.
Nice tackies by the dock there. Okay, 16 bligs for the dock. Approaching the danger zone. Ahmed cranking along nicely with 107. Gio with 34, 46 for Sun, Remy 61, and 69 for Nick.
You know, if Gio does find that double, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah.
How are things going in the little slab, yeah?
Pardon me?
The little slab. Any
They-
updates?
Yeah, they're gone to dinner break, I think, now. Hence the reason it's so quiet in the room. And I think they got a freezer. End of level 9, which was about 8:30 in the evening. Time we know.
Yeah, about
so
15
so
minutes
about
ago.
now. So I I think the end of the rebuy period or the re-entry period will be when they return from the dinner break, which is an hour. And then we go to freezer, and we've been told that they officially had a half an hour dinner break. They've extended it to an hour, and they will reclaim the half an hour at the end of today's play.
Okay.
That's all I know so far. I actually looked, I think there was over 140 players at one stage.
That's a great turnout for day one.
Yeah.
Huh? All right, Remy's called the 220 open. Right. Looks like Mr. Sun scoops that one. Sorry about the delay there. Yeah, I see Darren there, Greg, Nick. Top table that there, huh?
Yeah, Mark Liffman is obviously probably one of the non-regulars there. Nicky, Rudolph, Giron, Edgar, Kramer, well known to all of us, of course. Ganesh with 8-2. He's been kind of tumbleweed city for a little while.
Yeah, pretty sure frustration is setting in. He had a nice little run of cards earlier, but then I can see it's gone south again. So
Yep.
it's time to find that spot. He's got 16 bigs, if I'm not mistaken.
He's at the wrong end of the table, not quite in the danger zone, but needs to start making hay and get the sun to shine a little bit for him.
G on the button, 6-8 off, goes into the mark. Over to Remy.
It's been a pretty drab run of cards these last couple of rotations.
Remy
It's
gets
been
its
rubbish
position.
punctuated by the odd good hand rather than good hands punctuated by the odd rubbish. Even Nick is checking his option. I mean, hang on, I'll just put that in my diary. That never happens.
King 3 Jack.
And Remy gets most of it, I suppose.
Nine spades of the turn.
Sorry.
Check.
25.
25k seems to be the bet. See what Remy does, yeah? Call, to the river we go. Blank deuce, check. Remy scoops that 5.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah. You get stuck in the first one. Yeah. And the 3.
Yeah, so the little slam will be back in a little while.
See what you did
If it
there.
was a big slam, they'd be back in a big while.
I saw it, you know. Gary, if we're going to kick it off like this, mate, prepare me, please.
Listen, I had to put up with Ian Young in my ear for an hour. This is no challenge at all.
Oh, no, Ian, look at Ian seems to be having a lot of fun. He's learning a lot, though, which is great. Regards to the game as well. Picking up a lot, which is good. Asking the right questions. So who knows, maybe we'll see him playing one day.
He does play.
But I mean, on this stage.
Possibly.
Alrighty. Over to Mr. Sun on the hijack. Ace-4-0, let's see what he opts to do here. For those folks that are tuning in as well and wondering what that little box is that's on the side, that's the shot clock, something new that's implemented for this tournament. So the players have 25 seconds to act and a whole bunch of time extensions.
It's actually set for 30 on the feature tape.
Is it for 30?
Yeah.
Right, it's over to Kanesh. Ace to 6. So Mr. Sun finds top pair. Doc has a gutty. How is this going to work out? Let's see. Frustration could be setting it.
Runner hearts for Kanish. How about
As
that?
well, yeah.
There's my call. Hope springs eternal.
Sun.
That's just an update there on the Little Slams break time.
Right, Gary, we're back to the action. Apologies for that little technical
sorry,
delay.
we were actually setting some sound levels here.
Yeah.
Lost our little soundboard, but we're back. Well, I hope we're back.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Give us a little 1-2 there. Yeah, 100%. So our
And I
French
can hear
connection,
you, so that's good.
our French connection makes it 40 to go on the cutoff.
Ahmed's going to float in the big. And Nicanor.
Did Remy change nationalities while over the break, or am I losing my mind?
No, we've adopted him as South African. No, he is French, Remy. But we'll get that flag.
No worries, sorry. I thought
good spot.
I thought he got granted some.
Well, whenever I play, I have a South African flag in the mornings and an English one in the afternoon. It depends who's running the GFX.
All right, King 9-8, Rainbow. Nick's got that gut shot. Ahmed's out the way.
Yep.
Over to Remy.
Perfect board.
So I must tell you, I was stood watching the Little Slam, and I know the names are academic, and the chat went runner flush to beat the guy who'd flopped the straight. And the guy who flopped the straight was like on his third rebuy. Wow. And he said, "What were you calling for?" He said, runner flush," but he meant it.
Oh wow!
And I'd never met this guy in here. I said, "Are you serious, eh?" He says, yeah. He said, "I thought because I had those two that maybe if it came two more, then you know." And I'm like, "Cool. Did you win a satellite?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Okay."
No gamble,
Brilliant.
no future. Huh?
Absolutely brilliant. It was just innocence personified. That he actually believed that he went for it and he got there. You know.
The dream.
You've got to go. You got a big future. But you know, it's so nice to see that naivety in the game as well. Sometimes it was very funny.
Over to Geo UTG, Queen Jack O.
Someone made a set.
40k to go.
Well, he should be getting respect coming out of an early position and raising.
Over to Nick. Pocket sevens for Nick.
This has been a popular hand. So is pocket tens, and so is Queen 7 this week. You know, it just kind of trends. I don't know why. We always like a hand that trends, and
Yeah.
sevens has been the trending hand for the last 2 days.
Ahmed is the mark. The son's got threes. He's got a nice price coming along.
The little crabs. So
Give
crab
like
hunting.
5.5 to 1 in his money.
Crab hunting is the order of the day.
Join. You can't make chips without the big players in the pot.
Oh, it's 3 to the flop.
Players.
150k in the middle.
We'll take it.
3 in the window.
There you go. Bottom set for Mr. Sun. A jack for Gio, which could get him into trouble. Yeah,
Tell you now, if a 7 peels off the turn, Gary.
it would be very sick.
I know. And it's just to add insult to injury, jack on the river, that would just make it even worse.
That would be immensely sick, if that's good English. I don't speak proper England like what I used to.
Engels.
Still joining the party?
Right, so looked like Joe bet Nick and Mr. Sun called turn card. 6 of clubs.
So the board becomes a little flush here, not too straight here, so let's see. I think Huawei Sun is pretty safe with his check there. Gio's going to continue the story, I assume.
I would probably think he'd slow down here.
Look at the smile, look at the smile. He's thinking, I'm getting suckered here. Nicky with the sevens checks. So after this next card, and that's pretty brickish, Huawei's going to have to bet here. He's got to capitalise on his holding, coming out of hiding. And action on Gio.
I was winning until that river.
There's the smile. I've been caught. And we're going to pay this dude off for 90k. Not a chance.
Gio was also winning.
You can see in his face. He knows it. He knows he's got it.
One
What
of
is he
those
bluffing with?
curiosity
What's he
kill the
got here?
cat moments, huh?
Yeah, I mean, and he's thinking to himself, what's he got here that he can bluff with, you know? And remember, Nick's got to play as well. And, you know, Nick is a box of tricks in his own.
So 2 rights. So yeah, there's a lot of litigating factors here for Gio. At the end of the day, he's got that queen in his hand as well, so he blocks king queen. The straight gets there.
Yep,
So he could opt to kind of work on the lines of that, turn his hand into a semi-bluff of some sort, having that queen blocker, but having Nick behind him as well.
Yeah, inside, just going to have a look.
Cold.
And he's going to get the bad news.
How does he do that? Ace, what you have?
No, I called it a jack.
How do you call it?
He's not lying, gentlemen and ladies.
7.
He did call him with a jack.
Didn't make clear.
Yeah. That's the river 7 was just nice. The only hand that could win beat him. Pocket of 7. The 7.
Okay, we're off and running again. New hand.
Right, pocket of 7. Beat the 3.
126 of the day. Remy with jack 3 here. Remy's just changed back to being French. Thank you, Hugo.
Right, next 7-5 suit goes at the mark. Ahmed on the button. 10-4. Roger that.
D 10-5.
10-5.
Roger that.
Yeah, roger that, yeah.
Huawei Sun. Enough low. What do they call the Yanks call this the dirty dyke? I don't know. I don't get that.
Jig gets that walk.
Queens.
Ahmed never folded a button in his life. In his life, he never folded a button. Never
He's
mind
right.
his son folding the small blind. Never folded a button to me in his life. He couldn't go for 10k into 50.
Just because you were going to recover.
The worst part is like, I knew it, I hadn't seen my cards. I knew it.
I should the proof myself. Discipline. Nobody
Raise 40,000.
Raise. 5.
That's so good, man. Take out one blue out play.
I can add 5 in your four.
It's so big. You still should play, but anyway.
This soundboard is
Play games tonight.
Surprise myself.
indeed. The gremlin has arrived.
8-7, I would have played.
Sorry about that, folks, but we're back here now.
I would have played that.
Yeah, we just went dead again.
Yeah, Ahmed scoops a little 90k pot there.
Yeah, but our audience is educated. They realise just through the pictures that they know what's going on. In fact, they probably don't even need us. What do you think?
Yeah,
Maybe we could all go down the pub. We're just going to have a little check here online. Go back
He's
there
lost
to
it. You
refresh.
started folding to
Come
3
back
bet.
here.
He's lost it.
And more reason to call that it was that big. It's some stupid pocket threes. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Make your big blind, eh?
10-6 for Ganesh. The bad run of cards continues. Yeah, then back he says, look at it. He's hutful, as they say.
Yeah.
So gone, okay?
Needs to find a spot, get it in. Mr. Sun. Queen Jack O.
Don't worry, I got it.
Looks like he's going to take an interest in his pot on the cutoff.
Good one.
Don't put 41. Just put 40 or 50, 60.
G out the way. Remy with the church.
Here we go.
Sizing wise, Gary, what are we doing? 110?
Sunny sun.
Raise to 40. Bin click is an 80, 120.
Raise. 160.
There's 160.
Good joke.
Didn't feel like making change, obviously.
Yeah.
And we were both in the ballpark there. The overbet was coming. Send the message. Sun has to get rid of this, doesn't he? Just made it a little bit too expensive. And then 119 to win 241. A little bit slim pickings.
Gets on.
I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
You've invested enough in the pot. Potentially he's got a premium and you're sitting there with second tier cards, you know?
Yeah, I could spell debauchery.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for a specific flop then, and yeah, all you're doing is throwing more money after the previous money, you know, just in the hole. But you know, the higher standard of player will think that through and come up with that conclusion.
I mean, this
Whereas
has been,
an average rec player would have just called because I've already put chips in.
yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I mean, again, now there's so many like litigating factors within that. First off, these guys have played together for coming on 2 days now, right? They've seen things that we don't normally pick up. And it could have been that sizing as well. And Mr. Sun, I mean, he's got a nice stack there. It's pointless just getting it off when they're playing for a 2 million guarantee prize pool. You know, 2 million was it first place? 2 million or just 2 million guaranteed?
So. Yeah, I believe so.
So yeah, it's a wad of money. So picking your spots is ideal. Over to Remy though, the French connection on the button. Should be seeing that 40.
I think we should call him the Pink Panther.
Pink Panther, okay.
What is that? What is that?
40.
Le Bon.
40,000.
I actually greeted him in French and asked him how it was this evening, and he spilled to me back in French and asking me how much French I spoke, and I had exhausted my vocabulary by saying just a little, and that was the end of that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know. It's a no for me.
It was a mandatory subject at school for me.
A bit of dark.
the doc who's got nothing again. He has had such a crappy run of cards.
Just having a quick little recount there.
Eh?
Put the chips in.
I'm making it easy for you.
He just needs to find something, you know,
Lost my
some form of
touch.
fresh air. A breath of fresh air.
I agree. I wonder if I could ask my camera guy, Mr. Wei Ming Lo, to find me a timing screen for this event. I'd like to have a little sniff at how long it's left in the tank before we change out the tables. And we will do a straight swap, Chris, so you'll see the remainder of the guys. Yeah, 13 minutes, so when we get to about 10 minutes, I'm going to depart because I have to go and write all the chips down and stuff.
No worries at all. Here we go. We got a breakdown. 1.1 million for first, and 250,000 to the team that wins.
Was that just 2 places?
No, there's more. I
Oh,
just didn't
okay.
see the rest
All
of
right.
it.
No problem. Wei will bring that back up again after this hand to have a look. I've got to be honest, I was just looking at the clock. But we've got a prize pool, and we'll load that into our computer during the break, so that we're ready to rock and roll. I'll get young Wei to put the timing screen on the preview screen. We don't need to show everybody.
Race. 135.
So 135.
All right, Mr. Sun, 46 to go. Joe, 3 bets out of the hijack with ace for suit.
Yeah, he figures he's got a bit of equity there, and he doesn't like limpers, so he's going to squeeze it.
Green eye for Ahmed. Into the
And
muck
he reckons
goes.
Mr. Sun might have been putting that in light. Let's see what Mr. Sun has got to say about it. Gio certainly want to see Sun reaching for chips, that's for sure.
So it looks like 700,000, 500,000, 300,000, and 250 for the team.
I don't know what the team is. Oh, that's the team.
winning
As
team.
yeah, the 2 players, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Loads of cheddar.
Like 365 in.
I'm sure you can treat yourself to something nice with that.
I reckon I could maybe just about fill my car with petrol. That'd be nice. They put it up again, the petrol.
Really?
Yeah. And they're talking about now putting five rand on the LPG. So all us people with gas geezers now, you know, may as well kept the electricity. Mind you, we haven't got any, so
We can't. We can. It's like it's a lose-lose situation here.
Well, no, my house is fully solar. I never see load shedding. No, I don't even know when the load shedding happens. I've masses of batteries, masses of panels, massive inverter.
Gary,
So,
I'm sure your entire block is so envious of you.
well, I've got a couple of neighbours who've got solar, but yeah, we needed X and we went with 3X. Because I mean, you know,
Overcompensate.
it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
100%. 100%.
You know, and I mean, we're on stage 6. You know, thinking about stage 8 these days. And someone said to me, "What's stage 10?" And I said, "You know, total eclipse. It's
Yeah.
just black. Finished and gone."
But that's the thing, though. That like with load shedding in Cape Town, we have, I mean, on standard 2 hours. Right? They say it's 2.5 hours, but come 2 hours, you know, it's coming on. Then we go level 4, you know, stage 4 or whatever. Maybe we go for 4 hours. Yeah, you guys, your stage 2 is for 4 hours.
Oh no, we get hammered here.
You guys get hammered. I mean, you said like.
I mean,
stage
we actually
8.
go to the stage where 12 hours a day the electricity's off.
That's mental. I don't know how business is supposed to operate.
Well, they don't. That's just the point. I mean, we're small businesses. You know, I'm sending guys home early. Crazy. But I mean, as I say, at home, we're very, very blessed that we've been able to afford to put a big system in. And the only reason I know that it's load shedding, my next door neighbour's lights are off. Really?
I'm sure he must be swearing to the rafters every time he sees that.
Yeah. I mean, we are good neighbours. If people need to charge their phones or board a kettle or whatever, we'll do our best to oblige. You know? We're not forming queues outside the house. I mean, hello. But during the day, the panels just run the house completely. We then charge the batteries. We don't take anything from ESCOM.
Yeah.
And in the event that the batteries go below 50%, then ESCOM will kick in if it's available. But our batteries can go down to 10% easily. They're all lithium ion.
Yeah.
But the trouble is, bloody solar's so expensive. This is too many out syndromes. Look at this, 25
Once
outs.
again.
25 outs, including all the chops across the top of the page. It's not often you see that.
No, not at all. 5 on the turn.
It's harder to miss than it is to
The
hit.
dealer longer for push the button. Then what it does is people act on my side.
Somehow he does manage to miss.
And it's
No,
not way.
it's a chopper.
Everybody loves a chop bot.
Everybody loves a chop pot. No, Mr. Christopher Dean, I am going to partake of... I'm going to depart, actually, not partake. Thank you for the hour of company you have brought.
It is a pleasure, young man.
I've always enjoyed our time together here, and don't worry, I'll be back later. And for that, I think Big Mark will take over from me and see the last few minutes out before the break, and then you guys will do an hour, and then Ian will join Mark for his second hour. Alrighty, so I'm going to sign off, and we'll bring Big Mark back up.
Thanks, Gary.
Bye-bye.
What is happening, Chess? How you, bud?
All right, thanks to you, Chris. I was sitting in here towards the end of that. Very exciting, this super high roller now. We had a late team entry at the late registration, so that was quite nice. I see Gio here and Edgar out on the outer table.
Yeah.
Pushed the prize pool up.
Some sick prizes, though.
Yeah, 250k for the winning team.
And 1.1 milli for said member of team winning it.
Yeah. And in all likelihood, if the one guy wins it, that team's going to be very close to winning the team prize as well.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Which is their buyback back.
Do you have any favorites?
Wow. You can't ever bet against Ahmed when he's got that many chips.
That is true.
So he's going to be very dangerous. But if you look at this field, right, you look where the blinds are still and how deep they are. Yes, there's a few short steps like Ganesh, and he's going to need to spin it up in that. But there are a lot of dangerous players in this field still.
Speaking of Ganesh, he's just put the whole lot in the middle with Queen 5 suit on the cutoff. Ahmed, Ace Jack.
Ahmed with 2.1 million calling him here.
Yeah, but again, it's what is everyone else going to do after him?
Did you see? He wasn't watching Ganesh, he was watching Mr. Sun.
Correct, sir.
His eyes were not on Ganesh because that's done and dusted. He kind of knows what he's doing with that stack. He's more worried about the stacks behind him. He makes the call.
Over to Mr. Sun.
If you look at Mr. Sun and Nick as a team, you know, maybe a lot of people underestimate. They came first and second at Grand West, and they're both sporting a lot of chips.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Ganesh at risk. Queen 5 v Ace Jack of Ahmed. Shame I feel for Ganesh. He had a bit of a sun run earlier, but card dead.
That's what
of
you want
late.
against that.
I spoke to JP in the break. He's absolutely gutted with that run out that he had.
Can't imagine a quarter.
There's the 5,
The 5
and the jack.
yeah, and the jack.
Got a P.
Spade of the turn always brings that sweat. As
Oh,
it
you
does.
called for it. You called for it.
Once a cub. King of the river.
No, Ganesh is eliminated.
GG, Doc. GG.
Bye-bye, docs. You made him sweat. Look, dripping. Dripping. Ah, what should you do? You got a draw and a pair. Fuck.
Right, so Ahmed, it's another victim.
He does indeed. He chips up some more, and it looks like there's action out there. Nick standing up, and he's only ever standing up if he's involved in big action.
Massive pot there as well.
And there's something big going on that outer table.
Not yet. They 6, we 5. They will balance if they have to.
Nick sitting down again. So now we're going to be pretty short-handed here on the feature table because they can't balance it if there's 6 on the outer table and we 5 here.
Yeah.
But it's only a few minutes left, and then they're going to swap and bring that whole table here anyway. And this table will move down there.
Right, Ahmed on the cutoff. King 9. 44, 34. Oh, 44. 44K. To go, Mr. Sun.
Falls the rare guys.
Geo 10-6.
Remy.
So Remy comes along with an 8-5 off.
There's the 8 for Remy. Action on Ahmed.
I got all. Shot.
Puts in the continuation.
I queened once as well. First time in his life, I'm at fault the button. I queened for a big block.
At this stack depth, I don't see him not floating one with the 8.
No, I don't think he's folding here anytime soon. Ten of clubs on the turn doesn't improve for Ahmed.
It's gut shot for him,
It does.
but no immediate help.
6.
Always so cool, calm and collected. Methodical in his thinking. See if he goes for another barrel. I mean, holding the King of Spades is a great card as well because he blocks hands as such as King Jack.
No, you know what?
They could be drawing as well.
Three pros, 2 business.
We opted for what size? Yeah.
They won. 2 pros, 4 business. That's what. 5. Now we're gonna be 6.
145,000 was the bet by Ahmed. There he gets it through.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He does indeed. And at this stage, they're balancing somebody in.
Yeah, I think that could be the break, if I'm not mistaken.
Rudolph, 1767.
And they're 5 down there.
1767. Rudolph.
Someone got knocked out there. Who got knocked out?
Edgar utilizing a time back.
Red. 1767.
You're not getting dealt in this hand.
Yeah.
Oh my word. You're supposed to sit you there. I don't understand why he's sitting you. You can never get moved into a dead position.
1767.
Should be the last hand here, the level, before we go into a short little 15-minute break.
No, they balance the businessman and the profession. Give me the button.
No, we lost him here. It's the balancing of the. Yeah, it's a balance.
Just saying he's supposed to.
Righty, let's see what Carnage can commence one hand before the break.
No, he's supposed to sit where the next person to the big blind is possible. He can't come in between. Now someone's gone all in there. Anyway, let's carry on here.
Shooting across to the second table.
There's an all in.
Looks like that was Mark Lithman that was all in.
But now they force. It'll be 6.
Doing the count out there. Is that with Giron or with
He's busted. He's a businessman all right.
Mark scoops what looks to be a massive pot. And Nick has been eliminated.
looks like it?
That was the last hand before the break. And we're down to 10 players. Yeah, we're still busy with the hand on the feature table. Quite a sick little exit there for Nick on literally the break itself.
Me, huh? 50.
Right.
Never just come with
Looks like Gio's opened up to 50k with ace 8-0. Nick's coming along with king 8.
Finds the king.
King queen 5, rainbow.
You got out of line by Mark.
Nick checks. Gio checks back.
Barry on the turn.
Nick calls because it was 50k bet. He wanted to improve, he can't. How much can Gio get paid for him?
This is
If
so tight. Check.
King.
Ace. That's what I said.
Yeah.
This is so tight.
Gio
But I know you can check ace
scoops
9
the
and ace 10 to be on
pot for 130k. So Mark, we're going to be on a short little 15-minute break. We're going to come back and hopefully have the, what would be the final table? There's 10 left.
yeah, still 10 left.
So we're playing down to 1-1. We'll have the final table of the super high roller where someone's going to be walking away with 1.1 million rand.
Yeah,
200, yeah,
possibly 250 more.
for that team as well. So guys, we will see you in just a few. Stay locked. We'll chat to you soon.
Tell me how you're feeling about the tournament.
It's a lot of fun. It's very old school for me. I used to play underground cash games with a few of these guys, so it's good to be connected. It's wonderful to see what Mark's doing with South African poker and how it's growing. So I'm excited for him, and I'm excited for poker here in the country. And yeah, I just feel very honoured that I get this opportunity to play this wonderful event.
And tell me, what are you going to do with the money if you win?
You know, I'll do different things with it. Definitely will contribute some of it, and then I'll spend the rest probably, you know, on some amazing life experiences. 'Cause that's what matters in the end. The material stuff, you don't get buried with that, and that doesn't matter. So just really life experience.
The super high roller, and I've got one of the super high rollers, Darren Kramer, right here with me. And we're going to ask him how's it going. How's it going, Darren?
Oh, it's been great so far. Cool concept. Managed to find myself a legend of a partner, you know, businessman and all. Although he's a pretty sick poker player in his own right. And yeah, it's been good. Separated. We got 2 more levels, and then things change up. 2 more levels are just the pros. So yeah, it's going fine for now.
Who are you worried about? Who's like one of the best players at the poker table for you at the super high roller?
First during my table, Ahmed's got a lot of chips, and he's been pretty deadly. So I'd say he would be the kind of biggest threat, or the one to kind of watch out for.
And if you win, what are you going to do with the money?
If I win, what am I going to do with the money? We'll think about it when it gets there. There's a lot of options. We'll decide. Haven't really thought about that yet. I'll deal with that when there come 4 or 3 left, and then we'll work it out.
Welcome back to the Sunbet Poker Tour. This is Times Square Casino. It's our 2nd season. We're on day 4, and this is the business end of the Business Persons Invitational Super High Roller. 125k per player, 2-man teams. They're playing for a top prize of 1.1 million, second prize of 700, third prize of just over 300, and then the team prize of 250 for the best team. We are down to 10 players. So it's the same table that we had before the break, that only Rudolph Faria has been added in seat 2, and he's sporting just under 1.8 million chips. And during the break, you watched a lovely interview of some of the players that have been playing in this Super High Roller Business Persons Invitational, getting some of their insights, their thoughts about it. So that's always nice to watch in the breaks and get a little insight from the players. See, there's a message from Massimo Zanetti, that's Giovanni's dad. Says, keeping an eye on my boy Giovanni. And Jackie says, good evening team. Good evening, Jackie. He's always a avid watcher of the stream. So when we sit down, blinds are going to be 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20. So 50k in the middle, which is 1/10 of the original starting stack. So it's still very, very deep if you consider they started playing yesterday afternoon. And joining me for this next hour will be Christopher Dean.
Yep, it's me, unfortunately.
Not unfortunately. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, 15-minute break needed. Everyone looks fresh. Good to go.
Yeah, we're about to get going. We had a nice interview during the break where they caught up with some of the players that are playing this. Get some of their insights. I've read out the comments there. I've got Giovanni's dad, Massimo, watching his boy.
I told you.
And Philip is our dealer to carry on with after the break. This was originally scheduled to be a 2-day event, but the start was delayed because of the club championship and the Mega Million overrunning as much as they did. And so we'll have to wait and see how many levels we're playing tonight. And if they're coming back in the morning. And there's Nicholas Zackham standing talking to his good friend Mr. Sun. Nicholas unfortunately bust just before the break.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, huh? That is unfortunate. But such is the nature of this game we love.
Absolutely, it can be a brutal one. We've seen some brutal beats along here today as well.
And we're 1 away from the official final table, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, one more elimination and we will hit the final table. So there's Rudy slotting in next to Giovanni.
Oh, they moved him. Okay.
All right, Gio looks like he's under the gun, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Sun is supposed to be under the gun, but Mr. Sun has left the table. He's sitting down at the bottom there.
But you only started now.
Started 2 hours ago.
And I think that had to do with balancing business persons and pros to can't keep the ratios the same on the table.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right, Ahmed on the big blind.
Sick fold against Darren.
Your Reese's in the building. Right, Ahmed opts to check.
Yeah, Gio just limping in there, which was unusual. It's already made Ahmed think a little.
It's King 6-10, 2 clubs.
Ahmed checks.
Jan, kom maar 6. Dank ek.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
Oh, check on the flop. Now Ahmed with his ace high. Will he take a little stab at this? No, you're going to check it. Joe puts in a bet. 105,000, which was over pot.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, considering no pre-flop raise, checks the flop, and then overbets the pot on the turn. It's certainly going to send Ahmed into the thinking tank there.
Yeah, I mean, there's...
It's making me think about it, because we can't see his hand either.
A couple of things he could be doing, yeah.
Absolutely. He could have been trapping with a monster there.
But I mean,
or he could be ripping it down the turn.
Do you know what the crazy thing is there? The thought process, the explanation behind why Gio would have done what he's done, it could have taken up a whole day itself.
Absolutely.
So,
that was the short version.
Yeah.
There's a view of that outer table with 5 players there as well. Edgar Antazana, Mark Liffman, Greg Ronaldson, Mr. Sun, and Darren Kramer. So we're heading for a very interesting final table.
Yeah, it's going to be a biggie.
You know, no matter which player we lose, the other 9 are going to create great entertainment. There'll be some good poker. So we're looking forward to this.
Raise up to 50.
You're still raising?
50,000. Always.
All right, Rudolph folds on a high
In
jack.
France, the dealer button means raise.
25.
See, and a couple of the teams have still got 2 players in, and a lot of them are flying solo now. Rudy's partner is out. Mr. Sun's partner is out.
700 start of the hand.
Remy's partner is out.
5-3-3. 2 spades.
Mark Liffman and Ahmed are still obviously a team. Giovanni and Edgar are a team. So that's 7 of them. Who else is still teamed up? Greg Ronaldson is solo, and I think Nick and Noy and Darren Kramer are still together.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, check call there, Gio. Turn brings that Barry, ace of spades, gives Gio the nuts currently.
With a redraw to a straight flush as well. He gets the check mark. Nothing Remy can get will improve his hand.
He was here.
Sorry, let me correct myself. The perceived nuts.
Yep.
Remy checks back.
If another spade comes, okay, it doesn't.
Jack clubs.
Remy might have paid him a little something. Thinking his 9 of spades was good. Based on how the action has gone. And Gia's hoping that Remy's got just some small part of that board to pay him off. Players with a little slam in the background. That reached nearly 200. There were 99 at the break, but then a lot of people jumped in at the break.
It's huge.
some re-entries and some people entering late.
Remy's using a time bank here.
Yeah. Thinking that his king high could be good here. Making some sort of hero call with king high.
Yeah, or you
just looking
you know,
for
you
my
could
next
do something
victim.
completely unnорthodox. Click back here, consider.
No, not you.
He does have a
Looking
9 of
gamer.
spades. It's not really relevant, but he blocks hands such as ace 9, king 9, queen 9, jack 9.
No, he lets it go.
Nicely done, sir.
Gio will pick up a nice pot. So Edgar and Giovanni entering at late reg could be the dark horses coming in.
Yeah.
They're both currently still in.
Reverting back to the conversation we had yesterday regarding late registration strategy, with the Boza Memorial event and how deep they were initially, late regging that event. Some people would opt to utilize that strategy, others not. But it looks like Gio and Edgar, it's going to work out for them if all goes well.
If all goes well, there's some view of those
Looks like
little
Vanna
slam tables.
Looks like Vanna Smith's all in there on the turn.
Yeah.
It's final table at 9 or 8?
And who's in the tank for him? There goes the time bank from a player.
Hopefully we can maybe try and get a zoom on that action that Vanna's all in there. Do 6, 7, 10.
There's
2 diamonds.
8, 9 is a straight.
And a call. See what Vanna has.
Benji,
Can't really make out what Vanna's got there.
don't overplay it. Top pair again.
7, 8, and 8, 10.
7, 8 of diamonds.
Could
Yeah,
not be
combo
good
draw wants to come. Vanna finds
the
on
diamond.
the river.
And I think he may have that player covered. It's against Danny Dayani.
That's the other way around, sir.
Danny Dayani. I think Vanna's got him covered, or pretty close. So that'll be a big knock there. So
Right,
they'll sort out the chips.
Back to the feature table.
So Rudy got the check mark here already again against Remy. So Remy, a couple of hands in a row on the turn already being drawing dead. And Rudy now with the ace.
Nuts.
The best.
I had the nuts, man.
Shows the boat, scoops the pot.
Thank God. I told you, top pair is not good enough in this game. Good check.
And king queen.
I had the fuller.
You did.
You must have full house or better against me.
Rudy. Oh, you got to have full house or better against me.
Yeah, one of those, eh? Oozing with confidence.
All right.
Die race pre-flop off that look.
Right, looks like we're also not the way that was Mr. Sonny Marks, and Darren gets the walk.
Gives a little laugh. Good to see Darren in great spirits always.
Anyway, you can win that then by going all in.
So Ahmed with the ace 9. From the cutoff, what do you expect him to open now?
Yeah, I think he's going to go 50k.
55. See, I like that 55 rather than the 50.
Yeah.
We've had that discussion.
Yeah, it comes down to personal preference and a lot of table dynamics. Right, so the French Connection makes the call under the gun off the flatting. To the flop would go King, Queen, Jack, Rainbow.
And at our table, he was non-stop going. Like, at Cafe Pacific. How's that down?
Remy pondering this one over. Bring out the best line to take.
Checks his middle pair. And then Ahmed has bet. So now he's going to call.
Here's your flop with previous hand.
3 on the turn, blank. Remy checks again, over to Ahmed.
Checks back. Takes the free card for that straight draw. Finds
Makes
the ace.
Barry on the river.
However, it's not a nice one to find.
Not at all.
Because the 10 obviously has got the 4 card straight. We know Remy doesn't have a 10, but if he reps it, what is Ahmed going to do? He checks, and I think Ahmed will just check back. Let's see what Ahmed does. He'll just use his standard timing before he acts. Checks back.
Nice hand.
Ahmed scoops that
I
190
ace. I thought, what the fuck is going on here? Nice hand.
Really giving us some commentary as to what he thought. So there's a view of some of the outer tables.
Do you ever think I'll use it?
Maxine did very well at the Monty series. There's Paul Mancios as well.
When it's a big decision for your tournament last, maybe once.
I followed the second nuts to Darren.
So as you can see, there's the chip card. Ahmed at 2.6 million, it's 102 big blinds. Rudolph Faree, who does not have a nationality currently, he's got 73 big blinds, coming on 1.8 million. Mr. Sun, 49 BBs, 1.2. Nick Kanoy is also up there in fourth.
That's pretty stiff. And I followed the river.
Rudy has rejoined the Republic of South Africa.
Jack 8 of diamonds.
Alrighty.
10, 9, 7.
Action is currently on Remy by the looks of it, King 10.
In the small blind, he raises.
No. I followed. I bet.
Over to Nick.
He raised, I followed. Within 10 seconds.
Nick defends.
But I thought he's going to bet for turn again, you see.
Deuce for 7, Rainbow.
I've lost 3 hands
Gut
like
shots
that
for
now
Nick.
in the
See
last
what Remy
week,
opts to do here. He does know that that board does favour Nick's big blind range more than it does his opening range on the small blind. But he tends to lead again.
And I think he's going to find Nick's not going to fold this.
Nah, I don't think so either.
Rudolph, going to do Vegas this time?
Right, to the turn we go.
You haven't been in a long time, huh?
Yeah, but I'm doing the full one.
Are you going to go?
8 of clubs on the turn, still no help to neither player, but Nick's still up ahead with that ace 3.
When you get to Vegas?
Holding 80%, 86% of the equity.
June, 15th of June.
See what Remy opts to do here now.
You know the first tournament
Checks.
mystery bounty.
What did Nick, why would he take some initiative
I'm
here?
going to play the old toppies one.
Looks at his chips. Works out the ideal size.
The senior, the senior mystery bounty then?
No, so there's a senior starting just as I get there.
Okay, so then you'll be there for the
Yeah,
month.
so your youngsters can fucking leave me alone.
And he scoops it.
Where are you going to stay?
57. At, oh yeah.
Well played, sir.
Already?
Yeah.
You get a rate? Or you just...
No, I got it right.
Right, here's another look at our second table. Looks like there's an
normal
all-in of
rate.
some sort.
Nothing like no special.
Oh, fuck, I just booked it.
You booked online, right?
Yeah, I just booked
I don't
online.
understand. I'm just asking. You booked just online.
Yeah.
Looks like Greg
Booking.com.
Ronaldson has been eliminated.
But I didn't get a
GG,
bad
Greg.
rate.
It does looks like it. Mark Liffman taking Greg out.
And that, sir, is our final 9 of the Super
I
High
didn't get a
Roller.
bad rate.
Absolutely, and if you look now at Liffman's stack and Ahmed's stack
We're
together,
first going to
Watch
wow,
out.
watch that team.
GG's, Greg. It's great to see Greg out again.
Was good to see Greg.
Out in the wild, if you want to call it that.
So they're going to set the final table, take some photographs.
So I'm going to LA and then Canada.
So there should be a short break while they just set this all up.
6:02. Oh,
They're busy
sorry.
allocating seats.
I thought-
And Rudy was
As
just
far
filling
as
us in his
possible
traveling
for me.
plans. He
No, man.
hasn't been to Vegas for a while because of work, and then when he did go, he could only ever go for a week. So he says he's doing the full trip this time. The full thing. He's going to be in Vegas for over a month.
We're non-handed, right?
And he said he's starting with the Otopis tournament. And Ahmed said, what's that? He said, the senior citizens one. He said, you youngsters can leave me alone. And then he'll play a lot of other events leading up to the main event, and he'll play the main event as well.
Oh, that's fantastic, man. It's great to see Rudolph doing that.
He's actually chatted to me about it. He's making it a 3-month trip. He's going on a long boat cruise all the way up to Alaska. Then he wants to go and see the Northern Lights, see a couple of other things in Alaska. Then he's going down to Vegas, and he's going to spend over a month in Vegas.
Nice and relaxed prior.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good state of mind. And come back.
He said he's
souls.
ticking a few things off his bucket list, he said.
Oh, that's fantastic, man.
So we will rejoin the viewers with commentary once the final table is all set.
Check you guys in a bit.
Of time bank, never been used before.
Mine isn't. Mine's the biggest, Rudolph. Haven't used one. I'm not sure. Behind. Beautiful. Behind. On the far.
What are we doing? Are we taking a photo?
Everyone's go around the back and you can take photos.
Guys, gotta come over here and take a photo.
Oh, here's one. Here's one. Oh, okay.
Who's taking?
Guys, I mean, you come in front of that camera, it's fine. Just in the back. Front of it, yeah. Stand on the camera. And Mark.
No, it's your first final table, man.
Yes, but you, yeah, he's Dirk were.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Love your stuff.
Are we in the break?
Yeah, I'll do it count. Are you on a break now? Just put microphones on before you leave, guys.
So what time are we starting?
I have a microphone.
Welcome back. You see them having taken the photographs, Philip settling himself. And we're going to get to the final table of this Super High Roller Business Persons Invitational. Taking a page out of some of the overseas events like the Triton, etc., where a business person will invite a professional. The only way a pro could get in is to get an invite from a business person. And we're looking for some exciting poker to finish this off. Top 3 will get paid. Top team will get 250K as well. 1.1 million for the first prize. So they're just going to mark up the players that weren't on the screen. There's Doc Lottering watching from the gallery. He'll be watching his good friend Rudolph play. Rudolph on the final table. As I said, we've got a couple of teams left and a couple of solo flyers. Remy flying solo. He's partner is out. Rudy's out as well. His partner is out. Rudy's on his own. Mr. Sun is on his own because Nicholas Zackham was eliminated. Edgar and Giovanni, the late entries, their team is still together. Obviously, Ahmed Karam and Mark Lifman's team is together. Darren Kramer and Nick and Noy still together. So this is going to be some exciting poker going forward. And let's have a look at the team dynamics in there as well. There's Costa Sisu there, young Marco Nokia, who's performed very well in the recent series on the other side and did very well in the club championship, finishing in the top 3. So we're going along all the players in the Little Slam. There's Gordon Padiachi. Nice to see Gordon's come out for this Little Slam. A lot of players jumping in late reg by the looks of things because they weren't there earlier when I went through. There's Gareth Duncan still, travelled up from Cape Town today. Concept Poker with Shamig Suarez and Riyad Slamalang. There's Stephen Courtney in the back. He's also jumped in late reg by the looks of things. There's Howard Lipman. And I see son Darren is there as well. The father and son team. There's Hagar Dayani. We saw Danny getting eliminated, his brother, a little while ago. Stephen Radloff, Sugi. Sugi's had a great run of recent at the other series, picking up an event and finishing deep in 2 events here, already cashing the Mega Million and cashing the club championship. We pan back across. I think that's Gregory Block. And there is Shamik Suarez, who I alluded to, sitting at that table to Gregory's left. Big Carl Sneyman. And there are the trophies. The Super High Roller team winner. Each team member, trophy left and right, will get one. The Super High Roller winner, that's for the actual individual winner. And then, of course, the Little Slam winner. What beautiful trophies have been made for this Times Square leg of the Sunbet Poker Tour. And, of course, that marvelous bracelet there for the main event, which will be culminating next week, Sunday. So that is in 6 days' time. So we're just having a look at those while they're setting the tab. There's our sound man, Sean, busy getting everybody mic'd up. It's added another dynamic to the viewership. Melvin Shetty with some chips. There's Werner Smith in the background, got that big double up there. When he found his flush on the river, he had a combo draw. Shafi there, Stephen Radloff. All well known to everybody. Sugi Unmistakable, the Silver Surfer. There's Mr. Harold Brooks. Looks like he's jumping into a satellite that side. So we're going to try and start a high roller set. And there's Peter Sisu. He loves to play all the satellites. We saw his son Costa here still in the Little Slam. And we saw him in the Mega Million as well. Howard Lippman, of course. Here's Ivan as well at the top here. Navs Nika. Yeah, so a lot of good players left in this field still. Van traveling from down south as well. And of course the great thing is seeing a couple of unfamiliar faces, which means that this Little Slam's doing exactly what it's designed to do. Give some unknown players the opportunity to play. And there's Mr. Clive Kick here. Definitely not unknown. And I see he's got his cricket ball there again. So it looks like he's managed to reclaim that. And Gary jotting down the chip counts for us. So we're going to rejoin in around 10 minutes time because they're going to take some time to count the chips. The players have had requested and got a quick break before the final table commences. And welcome back to the final table of the Super High Roller, the Business Person's Invitational. Everybody's taking up their seats. There are 3 full teams left, and then 3 individual players that have survived for their teams. So in seat 1 there we have Nick Kanoy. Seat 2 is Mark Liffman. Seat 3 is Darren Kramer. Seat 4 is the Y Sun. Seat 6 is Ahmed Karam. And then if we just get the cameras to pan around, we can see who the other players are on the table. There it is, Edgar Antazana in seat 7, Rudolf Ferry in seat 7, and seat 8 is Giovanni Zanetti and Remy from France in seat 9.
Looks like they've got a fresh batch of time banks.
Yeah, it does look like they've been stocked up. They're each sporting quite a pile of time banks there. So the button will be on seat 9 by default. For all final tables, it starts on seat 9. So they're just busy going through some logistics.
We're carrying on with the same level of before we went to the break.
Yeah, I think what they are discussing is as to how many levels they're going to play tonight, when they're coming back.
Because all the teams that are left, they come 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, yeah. And he can come 1, 2, 3, 4 with the other oaks that also don't have points. Yes, okay. It's not likely, but it's... The bottom line is once we... I need you to... The bottom line is once we become 8 left.
So they're busy having a discussion, yeah.
Same applies to Ahmed and Mark, and same applies
Darren getting mic'd up there, good to go. Righty, look at Ahmed. Ahmed's ready to rumble.
We finish. So we finish. We've got to finish. We've got things to do tomorrow.
We come back tomorrow. We've got all those chips to do, Mark.
No, let's play. Play till finish. We're 9 people. That's it. Yes.
So the players are having that same discussion as to, are we playing to a finish, are we coming back?
Yes.
And
him and a him. Him and a him.
Change teammates.
And a her and a her.
And Donovan Pillay is Go Gio.
I will take you.
It's Damien Pillay, Go Gio.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, come.
So right, players getting chomping at the bit, they want to get underway. And there we are, first hand of the final table, it's underway. So Darren
DK.
Kramer.
You have to ask him.
Oh, DK, KK, King Kramer. Well known to everybody for that. On to Ahmed.
Ace 10 off.
Puts in the raise, 55k. Edgar, out the way. Rudolph folds.
To Gio, and the cut off. It's the mark. Remember with Jack 5-0. To the mark it goes. Jack 8 for Nick.
He'll come along.
Comes along. Mark Liffman on the big blind.
A7 suited.
Everyone else folded. Yeah.
He looks like he's counting out a 3-bet here.
Right.
Ahmed gets rid of it. Nick doesn't like to fold.
Teammates, eh? Your sandwich. Teammates. Better than you. I'd love that to come fucking. Spades. I knew I should have shipped. I would have called. Instant call. Instant call. Peanut move. 100%.
Alrighty, so let's just have a quick run through of the chip cards. Seat 1, as you said, Nick Kanoy, 1.3 million. Mark Liffman, 2.42 million. Darren Kramer, 2 million. Sun 1.39 million, Ahmed Karim 2.4 million, Edgar and Cesaro 515,000, Rudolph Ferry 1.845 million, Gio has got 860,000, and rounding things off is the French connection, Remy, with 645,000.
It's interesting that Edgar and Gio that entered
Late addition to
two of the short stacks, the other one is Remy.
Yeah. I mean, again, it can all change at a flip of a card.
Absolutely, just pointing that out.
You know, Gio finds a double up. It's close to 2 million. So, yeah, it's 1.7 million.
Backing me up.
That's why I'm falling fucking bigger.
Right, Mr. Sun under the gun with Jack 10, made it 55 to go. Over to Mark on the small blind, 9-3. Into the muck it goes. And Darren Kramer, 7-6 suit. He will be coming along for the ride.
He will defend his big blind. Mr. Sun gives him a look.
Or to anybody else.
Two clubs for Mr. Sun there. And when he continues, that should be the end of that. Darren won't mess around.
So he opens on their gun. You think so? He opens.
Made a play. Mr. Sun.
Nice view from the top grandstand there.
Yeah. It's great to see a couple of folks sitting in the VIP booth as well as the observation deck.
Yeah, we have an observation deck, a VIP lounge, and then another lounge behind the observation deck.
Yeah.
Really catered very well for everybody.
Spoiled for choice.
So I'm playing the main event. That says they only got 30,000 chips. Now it's 50. So in the first hour, there's some massive noise behind us. And they call the...
Right, Ahmed UTG.
No, they call the TV crew. Right.
Pocket 10s for Rudy.
How much is that?
It's opened up here.
So much, Rudolph.
105.
You made it 300.
Over to Remy. Looks like he's contemplating something.
It was
Ace 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, you know, that's one of those hands on your GTO charts and your explosive charts as a 3-bet bluff.
Yeah, you could mix it in there. You'll probably find you'll do it with a lot more off-suited aces than suited ones. Right, so Mr. Sun.
Become Jamie.
It was a misclick, you know it.
Gets it through.
Rudy's saying it's a misclick.
You meant to make it 50. You meant to make it 55.
Yeah, it was a misclick. I wanted 55, but I flew by accident too.
But if anyone went calling, I know that.
Says he knows golf. He says it was a misclick. He picked it up and the chip stuck together. He meant to make it 55.
I'm not raising fucking 105.
And Gio says, but if anybody went all in, you were calling. I know that much.
Anyway, so I stand up at the right table behind me. Remember now, it's the first level of fucking what's here. I don't know.
No, I don't see. You're going to make me sad, bro.
Yeah. 6, 8, 9 flop. 9, 8, 6.
So Edgar and Tizana will be under the gun.
Still get away, but...
Monty the other night.
Righty.
That's sick. Listen to this.
Might though go. Rudolph, second attempt. Think you got that one right.
Yeah.
Make what?
Pocket jacks this time. So really picking up a few hands.
Yeah.
6, 7, 10, 2 club. 6, 7, 10. The flop. 6, 7, 10, 2 club. Bed, call, whatever the turn is. 8 of club. They check right.
Over to Mark.
Rivers are 7.
Ace 9.
The first bloke says all in, the second bloke says all in, and the third bloke says I can't call it, turns over quad 7. And the other's got 6s, the other's got 8.
Hey, can you believe it? It's
Quad
the
7.
sickest hands I've played.
Let's pull our 6s full, 8s full, and our 8s quad. These last 2 streets, he just says call, turns over quad.
Mr. Sun, the small blind. Here's the muck, that 10-4 shall go. Across to Ahmed. And King Goose.
Unbelievable.
So he'll look at the price he's getting here. Going to call 13 to 175, almost 6 to 1.
Now, yeah.
Definitely see a little flop here. And Ahmed finds the king. Really will put in the continuation. Will be the end of Mark Liffman. He'll fold. I think Ahmed's going away with his top pair. Backdoor diamonds 2.
All right, comes along with a call. Ten of hearts on the turn.
Really going to keep firing, and the 2 kicker is the problem for Ahmed. Really upsizes quite a bit there. He's telling the story that he's got that king and with a bigger kicker.
Yeah. Putting that pressure on, keeping the finger down.
This one. I think it's this side.
There you go. That's it.
And he gets Ahmed to fold. Really gives him a tap of the table. That's good.
Will he show it this time?
No, not a chance.
Into the muck they go.
Not a chance will Rudy show that, but that's Rudy's favourite one when he thinks he's got away with something. He's like good fold and taps the table, known from long ago.
Just write this day and time in the history books. Ahmed is not folding king. He's value betting with the. You know that poor guy folded top set to me and he was right. That same guy. Did he tell you?
Right, so straight back to it. Hand 144 for the day. Rudy gets out the way over the Geo King for diamonds.
I've yet to fold top set to you in my life.
I said we should make him a trophy. The first guy in the Reebok period to fold the top set.
To you.
To me. On the turn. And there's no flush.
Also known as a flat tire, that hand.
Absolutely.
Right, Mark Liffman with ace queen on the hijack. Just confirming the action before he put some chips in.
Yeah, when in doubt, confirm.
Right, Mr. Sun with ace 7 on the button.
All over. No, we going for weeks Then we going
right,
LA,
Ahmed, Jack, Deuce,
Alaska,
to Edgar.
Vancouver,
Pocket eights. So Edgar's super short.
yeah,
But not necessarily super short, but he's the shortest out of the entire table as of yet.
Are we going for 3 months?
He's got about 18 big blinds. See how he opts to play this.
I told you about the one that's like
As we both know, if Edgar jams it, Mark will be snapping him off.
my wife will love it.
So yeah, so it's sweat with Edgar.
Can I call?
You can do whatever you like. You just have to throw time back.
Sorry, I haven't used one of these before.
That's one of them.
You generally have to give them after the hand, so you can take as much as you want, as long as you can see you have.
Alright, so just confirmation there. Edgar utilised the time bank. And he calls the open by Mark.
Yeah, he hasn't used the time banks before. This is something new. So a lot of the players, and of course Edgar jumped in late, so he wasn't sure exactly how it was utilised.
And to the flop, big up, but Jack 7-6, 3 hearts, action on Edgar.
So the 8s are still ahead.
He's going to go for that hard check.
Dave,
Dave,
I didn't ask him.
we asked Caitlin. Caitlin?
He puts in a time bank again.
No, I want Caitlin. No, I don't need.
That means Mark Lippman must have put a continuation in.
Room 807, we were staying before last night. That's my charger. You think reception will do it, or you think 807? If they got a reception, they had to send last night. The charger in the.
Edgar checks.
They would have cleaned it and kept it. Anyway, yeah. They can keep it a reception, I'll get it for reception.
I'm not sure if the turn has come after yet.
No, not as yet. Edgar utilised the time bank
to check twice. That's weird. It's like he's confusing us here.
Right, so this is 10 clubs in the turn. Edgar decides to lead out on his turn card.
You said you can come here for like 2.5 weeks of work?
250,000.
Come here 20 days.
Yeah. You work fun?
The people who, I got people running, the only thing is they ask.
Was that double time bank thing that has confused it?
That's it. Oh, it's stuck, man.
8.
Edgar scoops that pot.
I needed to get a ace or queen on the river.
They can run out, they can do what they like.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar just we're taking, full time to think everything over by utilising 2 of those time banks. It worked out in his favour.
Yeah.
You'll find there'll be a lot of...
I was thinking, yeah. And then think
I would have called you as it happens pre-flop.
I'm sure.
You can literally just put them here.
And the river would have hit you.
You'll keep taking them.
Hard.
Thank you.
It's hard. You big blind. No, you big blind. 25, 25.
Are you the table captain?
I didn't like that
I'm going
flop.
to come for you, Cayman, just
Me
because.
neither. What do you mean? You got one heart, you're going to call me with anything. With one heart. Relatively high.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better. Thanks, Chris. So just some logistics there, getting their microphone working better.
So yeah, as I was saying, Edgar opting to utilise a time bank strategy. And yeah, it worked out in his favour. Right, over to Mark Lisbon. Decides to open the action to 65k. Middle position. Mr. Sun picks up the aces.
Puts in the 3-bet.
Ahmed out the way.
Really folds. Back round to Mark Lippman now.
That is brilliant.
Like I said, he doesn't like to fold once he's got chips in the middle.
Yeah, but problem. What do we do? Stop that.
What happened to our golf game?
I don't know. We just asked him.
How are we going to fit it in with all this things going on? What gaps? Maybe Friday, maybe, if we don't get through the...
Friday, I have to go back.
He's really taking his time, yeah.
Yeah, he opts the call.
Does call.
Right, to the flop. Mark to speak first. 8, Jack, 4, 2 clubs.
So Mark does find a pair.
Check.
One of the founders.
It's the Sun with the ace of clubs for the backdoor clubs. So he's covering those.
Just out of respect.
Yeah, we still look. So I followed him.
Right, so what have I missed, sir?
So what has happened is Mark eventually called with a 10-8. Flop has come 4 Jack 8.
That's good.
Mark checked. Mr. Sun has bet 95k.
Back to Mark.
Yeah. He's counting out more than that. He wants to raise Mr. Sun, yeah. He's putting Mr. Sun on ace king and that his 8 is good, yeah. Watch this. There comes the raise.
See, I'd like to see Mr. Sun utilising some of his time banks here.
Look at the dealers. Go to some of those casinos. They're like 80.
So he worked until you.
Mr. Sun says, give me the triangle. All in.
With authority. Right, back over to Mark.
How long ago did he start? What's the history?
1.3 million total for the call, 980 more.
How much you got? It's amazing. I love those stories. Simple beginnings. Unless it started simply, yeah. You must see this guy. This guy's a he's worth 7 billion. Okay. 7 billion? Yeah. If you meet him, you'll think it's normal garden. Say Booker is the best. No. Yeah. He's worth 7 billion. I know that. It's amazing that old school style, man. They don't want to change. So, but I mean,
Mark Liffman gets out the way. He shows the 8. Let's see if Mr. Sun shows him the aces.
Yes, he does.
He just looked at the dealer. He knew exactly what he was doing. Said, "Give me that triangle. I'm all in."
Yeah, but again, if you look at the trying to implement a couple of time banks,
There's a win
you've
now.
got time to think about it. Best way to extract the most value from your opponents.
Can you hear him?
You have to take maybe 1 or 2 here.
Watching on TV shouting.
Yeah, I think you maybe get some value out of Mark there.
But again, just my opinion.
The professional is set there.
That's it.
Right, so there's just shy of 16 minutes left on this level.
So, you know this Fit and Lead soda water?
Yeah.
So, Fit and Lead soda water, brand tonic.
So we're listening to a lot of the chat from the players. We keep quiet a lot more than we used to.
Righty, Remy with 10-3 UTG.
50% for 50 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 25 points.
I know.
So he's always approaching that danger zone. Over to Nick.
Well, obviously 100%, but still. He makes 300
Mr. Sun.
The Sun puts in the raise.
Over to Edgar. King 5 into the mark. Rudolph. Across to Gio.
Gio gives up his big blind.
So his daughter goes over to Texas. He starts a laundromat. But he funds her obviously from here. Today, it's the biggest chain of laundromats in Texas.
So there's the timing screen behind the players. 14 odd minutes left to run on this level. See
Yeah,
the prize is scrolling up.
So if we carry on at that rate, at that speed that hand went on now, we'll get 14 hands in the next 14 minutes.
I've been a contractor.
They won't all be that long as soon as they're utilizing those multiple time banks that they've all been equipped with.
He's not listening.
Righty, 147 for the day.
He's such a lucky fish. He gets runner.
You fold
Right,
to
Nick
me.
falls over the mark.
One of these days I'm going to come up with a business that's going to make you retire, right?
Try a new man.
So Mark Liffman raises with the Queen 9 suited. Darren Kramer comes along.
Just flats the jacks. Mixing it up a bit.
In the cash game, that was somewhere everything in the middle.
So round 2, Remy in the big, he gives it up. So Mark Liffman versus Darren Kramer. Darren electing to slow play those jacks. Oh,
You guys do runways?
Mark finds the queen though.
We've done Kimberley Airport, Opening Airport,
He'll lead it.
P Airport, George Airport, Windhoek Airport,
Darren's a non-believer.
taxiway. Do you have any competition on that?
Ace on the turn.
That brings a straight draw for Darren. 2 clubs for Mark though.
So it's got a
Yeah.
actual
Picks
base.
up the flush draw to the woods.
Maar je moet 30%
And Mark Liffman just rips it in.
So
Darren has to fold the The jack's there.
And the wideness is
But it's fucking
Green
too
Tea
far
Road,
out, you
yeah.
understand? So it's like, and then, so we were lowest on Cape Town Airport for the second round, right? It was 2.2 billion, and then it was about 2 awards.
It's going to be better.
Scan.
Oh, at least you didn't lose it.
Yeah, but it's such a nice job. So you build the runway next to the other runway, but you put a fence around, so nothing can come to you. With the other runways, you have to build under traffic, which is very tricky. So, I mean, so for example, you can't leave a stone on the runway because it goes into the boat, and then they fucking know you're millions of penalties. But what do you think is the most expensive thing on the runway? Yes. On the runway?
The asphalt, not everything.
So Mark Cliffman under the gun.
Yeah, it's close. The lightning. Yeah.
Must be
It's more
specialized.
expensive than the, yeah, but it's the lightning. So, yeah, but it's more than that. It's all the lightning. So Siemens is the only
On
one
to
that's
Mr. Sun.
doing it. So they just fucking.
You'll fold.
So in the rest of us,
Ahmed with King 8 suited
they're probably making
for the position.
I think you'll put their little raise in with that.
Yeah, plus, I mean, it's a thing that they have to be local. It's a big.
Interesting that Edgar got kicked out the way with the ace-10 off.
Wait there.
Over to Remy small.
I think that's a hand you'll play.
Question is, does he flat or 3-bet?
Yeah, and if he 3-bets, does he rip it in?
All of it goes in the middle.
And he does rip it all in.
Nick's got 5 deuce, that's going into the mark.
I think with his stack, it was pretty much the way you had to play it out of position there.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Can you get there with me then?
You spend a lot of money on learnerships, development, enterprise development.
Sure, those categories.
So, I mean, we spend 25 million. So that gets you the points.
So who does your empowerment? Who do you use?
What's it? Power deck.
Hardex, yeah, that is.
So Remy gets a welcome addition to his stack there, being the short stack on the table. There are the trophies, including the little slam one in the middle.
I'm going to get one of those one day.
The little slam one?
Yeah, or just the trophy. I mean, I can go buy my own one, but I mean, it's not going to be have the same kind of significance, will it?
Just go back to school nowadays. They give you participation trophies for everything.
I guarantee I still probably won't get one.
That is the weirdest thing out nowadays.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
We're giving you something to say thank you to your parents for paying money to us for you to show up. All right, over to Edgar. Raise 65. Gio with ace queen O. I think this is going in.
Yeah, it's his teammate. You see, look at the face. Look at the face.
The strategy.
I guarantee you that anybody else, Gio's 3-betting hard there.
Yeah. Right, so Nick's called. Over to Mark. Looks like Mark folded an ace as well.
You saw the right smile of Gio.
Right, king, queen, 5. 2 clubs.
And Nick checks. Edgar must continue now. He does so.
Nick gets out
and Nick will get out the way. You see Gio's face.
He's having a good chuckle.
8, 9. What am I going to do with it? What's a 15? Yeah. Pick you in. Yeah, you repop that.
Short-term loan. Short-term loan. I don't know if I repop. I play my hand. Can't fetch just now.
I heard of you.
I played a very conservative.
Ian's busy settling in. There's a couple of minutes left for Chris's shift to run out.
So it's
He's got his notebook ready, he's got his snacks, he's getting all ready to come and join me.
Yeah, 10 to the background, all done, sorted.
No, that's Somerset East, West, East. Guild College is our enemy. Yeah, you got Adelaide, Gymnasium.
Alrighty, on to the next one. It's 150 for the day. Mr. Sun folds 4-5 under the gun. Over to Ahmed. Straight into Muck. Rudolph looks like he's got something he wants to play. Pocket 9s for Golf 9. Action on Geo. Who comes along.
Oh, he just flats.
With ace jack, Remy 760 into the mark. Next 10 deuce follows. Mark Lisbon sends that one back to the dealer and over to Darren.
How much you make it? 55?
Yeah, come donkey. Jack is in that.
Oh, really giving Darren some stick.
Just flat 4, that's weak.
Right, so that's 3 players to the flop. Darren to chat first.
Not yet.
Only when you got it.
Queen 3-3.
The 9s of Rudy are still ahead, yeah? And he continues. Geo's quickly folded. There's nothing really for Darren. Oh, Darren setting up something, yeah.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
And check, check. That's what Darren was setting up. Was the river bluff.
Darren goes for a big bet on the river. And Rudolph folds. Well played, DK.
Yeah, and Darren set that up. The moment he called that flop bet and he gets ready to check the turn, then he knows.
He's going to be bombing the river. Right, here's a look at our current chip count. Ahmed right at the top there with 86 big blinds, 2.2 million. Edgar's still in there with 27 big blinds at 695. Remy's there as well with, I think it was
28 bigs.
28 bigs. So yeah, I mean, 4 places get paid in this one.
3 places plus the team prize, is it? Or is it 4
It's
places?
4
There
places.
are 4 places.
There are 4
there,
places.
There we go. Scrolling up there now.
Right, folks, this looks like it's going to be my last hand, and I'm going to hand it over to Ian. So let's make it a crazy one.
Luxury brands. Stuff, yeah. Why? Because
He owns the Frosty Hotel and fucking Danforth.
No, so you stuff in that.
Fucking place alive. I know what I'm talking about.
Right, mark on the button.
So, I do a lot of things with him in the spare time.
King jack off.
Yeah, he's raising the button with a wide range, so that's a nice hand for him to pick up.
Mr. Sun in the big blind folds. All right, guys, it's been emotional. We'll see you later.
Got you my head.
They got a whole new budget for it.
It's very true. You can keep raising numbers.
We'll just get Ian sorted out his microphone.
Keep raising numbers.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Ian. You had a long break. You've been doing some interviews and some voiceovers.
Yes, and I'm so excited to commentate on the final table of the Super High Roller. I mean, Mark, we've got 3 of the top 5 all-time South African money earnings at this table.
Yeah, unbelievable, eh?
I mean, we got Darren Kramer, Ahmed Karim, Greg Ronalds, all at the same table.
Yeah, Greg's unfortunately out.
Oh, is he out?
Yeah, Greg was eliminated just before. He was the one. He was bubble boy to the final
So I
table.
just missed that, okay.
You just missed that, unfortunately. But of course, Ahmed and Darren Kramer, and Darren been around for a very long time. Got results all over the world.
Darren
He's
Kramer.
had cashes in the EPT, he's had cashes in Vegas.
Yeah, Darren Kramer, 2012, second on the World Poker Tour in Mauritius.
Jack 4 deuce 2
Cashed
spades.
$30,000, and if I've done the conversion for you, that's over R500,000.
Yeah, he's had a couple of bigger ones than that.
He is third on the all-time South African money list. $1.2 million in all-time live earnings, which is 22 million rand. It's absolutely amazing to see these great.
Yeah, they won't take into account all the cash games, won't take into account all the online. So, yeah, that's just live earnings at big tournaments.
I mean, Ahmed Karim just coming up and up and up and up. He is going to do big things in the World Series of Poker. It's going to show we'll see him in Vegas again.
So it was raised by Gio, defended by Ahmed. Ahmed's in top pair. It's gone check, check. So now the jack hits Gio's range, but the problem for him is that Ahmed's got 2 pair.
Yeah.
So if Ahmed checks this again,
I like Gio.
he's going to bet it.
95.
Goes for 95. Gio's quickly out the way.
I like a Gio's top boss. That's actually that's my nickname online is Ian Boss, but it looks like he's the boss tonight, sitting at the super high roller table, and we can see a shot of the cake. That is just awesome.
Yeah, the 1-year anniversary. Happy birthday to the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sunbet. Mr. President. Now we just need Marilyn Monroe to jump out of the cake. That would be quite a surprise. They should have done that. Imagine that. That would have been cool. Or like you jumping out the cake. Surprising.
Me? How big would that cake have to be?
I think I would pay money to see that.
They weren't suited, I would have played.
I don't know.
Next level.
Gio Zanetti, 22nd on the all-time South African earnings. He is $463,000, 7.8 million rand in live earnings. He is no stranger to the super high roller. He has actually won this event at Emperor's Palace on the World Poker Tour, National Poker Tour. National Poker Championships. In 2011, he won the 10,000 Rand buy-in tournament at the Royal Swazi Rumble.
That was his very first big win. He was 19 years old at the time.
So, no stranger to winning and no stranger
and then
to
he had
super
a lot
roller.
of big wins after that. We're talking about Giovanni Zanetti. Yeah, Giovanni Zanetti's first big win, 19 years old, Royal Rumble of Swazi. He took down the title. And Darren Kramer, of course, goes back to a long way. A lot of big trophies in his past.
I mean, just looking at it,
Mike Collett was there when he won All Africa, and he did the double. Million Rand online, Million Rand live in the same week. First prizes.
And speaking of the boss, Gio, he flops best over here with an ace jack. Let's see what the boss does. Is that right? Is Ahmed leading out here? He is. He's leading.
Yeah, Ahmed. No, it's Gio. Gio's leading out. He's at top pair.
Ahmed bet first.
Yeah, and Gio's called.
Thank you.
Ahmed
He bet the gut shot, yeah. He bet the gut shot. Nick goes away. There's another club for Ahmed.
Will he continue the story? I know he's got a gut shot, but it's... Oh, well, he's picked up a flush draw now.
Yeah, he's got the gut shot with a flush draw.
Thank you. Someone take that 2 glasses.
We could have a cooler here if a club comes on the river. Ahmed gonna bet again, I'm sure, because now he's picked up additional outs with the club draw.
260.
Wow, that is basically half of Gio's stack. I think, does Gio put it in here? And then Ahmed, he's probably going to call him, and if the club gets here, we could see an elimination.
Gio counting the stack, he's checking it out.
I mean, he can't fold this. So it's either all
What's
the
the
time bank cards. I mean,
Yeah, well, they just take what they need.
this is a cooler right here.
So they
The boss in the tank.
take one off. Let me see.
I
He's
walked
put
in.
them there, said he's got as much time as he wants.
Yeah, walked in at the right time. Hey, Mark, look
Yeah.
at this. This is a spot here. I mean, you can't fold.
Well, he's trying to work out what he can put Ahmed on here. Ahmed defended in the blind. He could have Jack 8. He led out on the flop, which is unusual.
True. But I mean, must have been a big raise with Ace Jack suited. So I don't think he puts him on Jack 8. He must put him on the draw. And if he puts him on the draw, yes, he shoves it all in. And Ahmed, I mean, he's got to. He's probably going to call.
Yes.
And if a club comes on the river, we're going to see an elimination. So
14 outs for Ahmed there.
Action river right here. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Gio the boss, river, what is it? Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh wow! Gio eliminated! Oh, he got it in good. He was ahead.
Oh fuck! I didn't
What
see it, buddy.
the actual? This is,
Jesus,
I mean, Eagle Mustang. That was just crazy. I can't believe it.
No, Gio's not
I
happy.
mean,
he got it good. He made the right call.
He made the right call. He put it in when he was ahead. He put him on the draw. Wow. Gio the boss. Just talking about him. That is so unfortunate.
Nothing you can do,
He
bro.
was looking good to double up there.
Edgar tells him nothing you can do, bro, because they teammates.
You never fought for a tournament. Good clock, I think makes his second pair. Plays itself,
I mean, Ahmed Karim just crushing it right now.
3.1 million and his teammate just behind 2.1 million.
I mean, Ahmed Karim competed in 2022, competed in the WSOP, the close-in event, finished second, cashed over $300,000, 5.7 million rand. This guy is the real deal,
You
ladies
got
and
ninth,
gentlemen.
right? So that means
100%.
You know, I folded a 9 there.
Wow, that was a crazy hand.
you're a lot of winners. You had a queen as well.
Yeah.
He folds king jack.
Very unfortunate for Gio there. Made the correct call.
Queen and 9 o'clock.
Work for you.
Max pressure exerted by Ahmed Karim.
And then there were two teams, huh?
Even if I
And then there were two teams, says Darren Kramer. Because it's Mark Liffman and Ahmed Karim are the one team left, and Nick Anoy and Darren Kramer are the other team left. The others are all individuals now.
Listen, you know who you mustn't count out is Nick Anoy. I mean, 25th on South Africa's live earnings. And over $400,000 in live earnings, over 7 million rand. I mean, 2021 on the Sunbet Poker Tour,
I
Nick
saw the
won the
team.
main event, so no stranger to winning.
That's why he's calling flat calling.
You're back.
Davey De Beer popping in to see us. How are you, Davey? Good, good. Good to see you.
From him, you can have long-term.
Am I keeping control of Ian? Why do you think I've got him sitting next to me and not in the seat far away so that I can just stand on his foot? Oh my. So that was a very hectic hand, and the ace of clubs bringing two pair for Gio and bringing the flush for
Wow,
Ahmed.
that was an insane hand. Sally Fields, that was good.
What was it? A flush draw on the flop?
No.
No, turn the flush.
Yeah, back to
Yeah, you should have stuck it in on the flop. I was going to do it until
It was
he
Gio,
called.
yeah.
He was slow playing.
It was a crazy hand.
He told that I was
Wow.
doing with my king 10.
Yeah.
So action on Nick under the gun.
Rudolph, do you mind? Or can you move that chair out, please? And then you
Jack
can
10
continue.
suited,
I'll have a
spades.
That's a nice hand. I like that.
Going to put in the raise.
Squeeze you.
Of course, blinds are up 15-30. Big blind ante of 30.
There's a joke that goes, the daughter asks her mother, why did you name me, you know, Daisy. She says, because I like daisies. Her son asked his father, so why am I called Jack 10 suited?
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Edgar pocket kings.
We've got confusion at the round table, sire, because we've got 2 kings in the hole. Are we invading France or Egypt? We do not know. Let's see what we're going to do.
Been 3-bet. Nick defends. Calls the 3-bet.
This is an action hand right here.
It's a low flop, 4-5-7.
That's a safe flop for kings and nothing much for Nick. So
The only thing Edgar won't like is that favors the range that Nick plays. We'll put in the continuation. He's going to go fairly heavy. He's committing himself to what he's doing with that bet. He's telling Nick, I'm not folding. Bet over half his stack.
yeah, so don't try and bluff me because I'm going all in.
Yo, move up,
You try and bluff me, do you? Oh, well, let's see what I'll do. I go over the top.
Ahmed
Know what
asked
I'm saying?
Edgar to just move up a little, give themselves a little bit more room. Not glotching up at the top there with his
Last
son.
part is all live now. There's 8 people left. No matter if you, me, or Nick, if that other teammate wins, they win.
There's something about being like a really good poker player, you know, and like it's always in the James Bond movies, you know, being good at being a gambler, you know, always Sean Connery there, you know, we always played the what's that, Baccarat,
Yeah.
you know, and he always found the right guy.
Can you not tell him in the ear then?
Yes, it's always a big, and as he sits down, he doesn't sit for 12 hours, James Bond. No, he sits down, he gets a straight flush draw, and he lands it.
You want this TV off? Oh, well, no.
Yeah, I mean,
You make an 8. Yeah. Yeah, we lost the player.
people play their whole lives never having had a royal flush, especially in the tournament. And James Bond sits down and he sees the villain. First hand, he's got a royal flush draw, and what do you know? On the river, boom, royal flush. And he's just like, you better not bet into me, son.
I think they both checked out.
Because I've got the goods.
Mr. Wire's son with the pocket jacks here.
Pocket jacks.
Puts in the raise.
And another thing, you know, we always went, James Bond, wherever he goes to those parties, you know, the expensive event where the villain is, he never has to ask someone, who's the guy selling nuclear weapons? He always just meets him straight away. They catch eye to eye straight away.
They work for you, those guys.
Yeah, the villain knows that's James Bond, and James Bond knows that that's the villain.
You start concentrating.
So Nick has defended his big blind.
Here you go to bed.
Don't get fatigued.
Ooh,
He finds top pair.
This might get Nick a bit involved.
He's going to get Nick very involved.
This is the hardest way to work in a while for the media.
And Huawei's like, the water's warm, jump in. Put a toe inside, feel it. Come on, it's nice.
It's the bet.
Can he get away?
He's already called.
Oh, he's already called, no, yeah.
The extra hearts are going to slow things down. Nick checks. Mr. Sun checking for the heart. Checks back.
That was kind of a tell. Check if you have a heart and then check.
Oh, there's 2 pair.
Ooh, this is an action card. Yeah, I just, oh wow. This is another cooler happening here.
Mr. Sun is going to call and see the bad news.
2 pairs. You win.
Oh wow, he beats him with 6-7. He must be pretty upset that he got it on the river, and it was not really a great hand. 6-7.
Well, you know, you say that, but he was in the big blind.
Yeah.
Raise isn't big. He's going to defend. Connected cards. Found the 7 on the flop. The turn was checked. Got the 6 for free. Yeah, 6-7 suited. Crack aces the most statistically.
Oh, my Arabian Nights. don't know why, but I'm thinking about Aladdin.
Yes, sir.
What is
Again,
he's
played the
professional.
genie in that movie.
Robin Williams played
Robert
the genie.
Williams, eh? Yes, you're right. Nice one.
Robin Williams played the genie. He's brilliant, brilliant portrayal of the genie.
Aladdin, yeah. What is the movie called? It's not called. Oh, it's called Aladdin. Yes, it is. And Jafar is the bad guy. Pocket nines for Darren Kramer.
Shit, that jersey.
Round to Remy. Folds the button. And Nick folds. Oh, so Darren has raised there. Mark Liffman with queens.
Here we go. Lights, camera, action, folks.
40 extra. Yeah.
And they both got similar stacks, 2 million. So we have two of the big stacks fighting against each other. Is he going to call? This is a big 3-bet, eh? 200 on top. In a faraway place on an Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights. Let's see what he does.
I wouldn't have an easy one there.
I think he's going to fold it. What a fold. Good fold there, Darren Kramer.
Darren, let's go.
Darren Kramer is an
Mark
awesome
Liffman
player.
shows him the queens.
Oh,
He's going to see the card, so not
he
hiding
is a
anything in his
proper...
The view of the little slam. Theo Hunter, Henny Appels sitting next to one another. Johan de Graaf, Abdullah. So that's a tough old corner. Yeah, just that little corner there. Wow. Super tough. And your ulcer's still on the table, yeah?
In basically money rankings, Darren Kramer is third on the list, so he's basically the third South African
You see there's a player all in on the table there.
money list. Darren Kramer third on the top of the South African
We
money
get
list.
Paul to pan across. There's the all in triangle.
Where is he there?
Who's that? Yeah, we'll have to look at the race to Vegas.
Do you know where to get that?
Nice.
Oh, you don't know. Rudolph Ferry picking up ace-9 suited. Now, Rudolph Ferry, hey, I'm going to tell you, this guy is a professional and an absolute poker beast. 14th on the all-time South African money list. And just last year, Rudolph finishes third in the main event in PE at the Sunbet Poker Tour. And the same event, he wins the Super High Roller. So no stranger to winning, and no stranger to winning the Super High Roller. Rudolph Ferry, absolute beast.
Many trophies in Rudolph's trophy case.
Dave, did I leave my jersey here?
So Remy raises and takes down that hand.
They didn't bring me a water, this fuckers.
Anyway, on these seats here, these two here, nothing.
Wow, they did.
Okay.
Apology.
I probably dropped it somewhere. What's wrong?
These are awesome, trust me. Once you have one of these, you're going to get about 20 of them.
Ian passing me a life-changing sweet here, he says. Once I've tried this, he says I won't ever try anything else. So we will try this and see what Ian's giving us here.
I'm telling you, it's going to change your life.
tired now. Neck is so...
Got peanut butter inside. You didn't tell me that. I love peanut butter.
Hey, how awesome is that?
That is awesome.
So if you want, I can actually, I was thinking of it because I love eating them while I commentate. I want to get a whole bunch of these, put them out.
I'll invest in that.
Okay,
Get back to the action after you're giving me life-changing chocolate.
Oh, wow. We got a gut shot here.
Why have I not had this before? Peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
120 plus.
Wow.
Anti is 30, 150. You already put 30,000.
So the queen of Remy is well in front here. Mark Lipman's got the gut shot.
Check.
It's gone check on the turn.
Oh, I got a 3.
The river brings the jack for Mark. The queen of Remy is still ahead.
Yeah.
Remy puts in the bet. Will he get paid by Mark?
I don't think he should pay this off. Let's see if he can find a fold.
Ace 10.
Looks like you're trying to range him.
And he finds a good fold there, so well done.
Finds a great fold.
So man, I just can't see behind the thing. How much you have?
Sorry? Action on the outer table.
How much chips do you have?
We have the all in there.
Not to the super high roller, of course. This is a little slam.
Looks like the 10-8 is
Thank you.
the winning hand there for Ray Adam. Oh, no, not Ray. Marco Lokia.
Who ran very deep in the club championships.
Yeah, he's in a rich vein of form, the young man.
895. 895.
Yeah.
You're good.
That looks like a pretty stack, I'm not going to lie. So it looks like we're getting some guys from the club championships. Marco there, chipping not huge chip stack, sorry. So he might be a force to be reckoned with in the little slam.
Yeah, and he had a huge run at Monty. Came second in the one event. Cashed the mystery bounty and scooped a 20k bounty.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, yes.
And then came young, cashed the club championship, so that's 3 for 3.
Wow, there's a young player that's coming up, eh?
Yeah, he's not played much live. He's been a big online player on SA Poker.
I think
that's why he was in their team.
Yeah.
So he's making the transition to live now.
And he's doing very well.
Incredibly well. I took notice and spent quite a bit of table time with him at Monty. He said to me, "Who are you, young man? I don't know you." And he said, "Mark." I said, "Well, I'm Mark." And had a little chat, and I watched how he played. Yeah, he was in good form. He got lucky a few times, but he was playing well. He had a monster stack.
And I
So
mean,
he did incredibly well. And I mean, there were 141 entries in that. I went out 20 something, just short of the money, but he ended up second.
Yeah, second. And we
Yeah, I
saw
just lost the standard flip. I had pocket ace jack versus eights, and didn't find it. I had 18 outs after the flop, and I couldn't get them. But that's standard.
And we saw him get unlucky in the club championships. He got it in ahead with the king.
Yeah, and he got outdrawn.
What do you have ace king for once?
Mr. Sun's lines are good there.
What happened?
9s versus 3s.
Yeah, but Marco Nokia, watch him. Like I said, 3 for 3. And if he goes deep in this little slam, he'll be 4 for 4, and then you'll really have to watch him in the main.
These guys are the cream of the crop of poker players. The who's who of poker. If you want to know who's the best in the country, they're sitting right here, folks.
My apartment is black.
Now, Jared Solomon is second on the all-time monies list of South Africa.
Yeah, he
Ray
is.
Rami, of course, top with that one big, huge win, plus a couple of other little ones.
He won, didn't he, Ray Rami?
Ray Rami came third at the World Series Poker 2007. Got 3.3 million US just for that one.
Yeah, $3 million.
Yeah, 3.3.
Oh, we got action here. We got kings for Remy.
Kings for Remy.
And it's a little raise, actually. It's just a min click.
Yeah, he wants action, yeah. He's trying to find action.
Isn't the second time he had kings? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I lie. That was for this gentleman. Edgar. Remy's got the kings now.
Edgar folds.
Oh, he gets a walk. Oh, shame.
Yeah, just gets the blinds and the antes. That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
But Remy's busy chipping up. He had around 500 just now. He's back up to
Open nice and
910.
that one. That's this turning thing. Yes. Oh. Whoa.
You actually went on the beach on the...
Yeah, works good.
Got players chirping Nick that he's lying back like he's on the beach. Darren says I'm going to join him.
I wonder you would come.
Rudolph's sitting relaxed like he's on his dad's yacht.
Thank you, sir, for this. I mean, this is really cool. So we got the Sunbet Poker Tour Monster Jam 2022 rankings, and top of the list we got Ahmed Karim. I mean, I was just talking about him.
Yeah.
He had that big cash in 2022.
This is the race to Vegas, correct?
Really? Is that the thing in China?
This is sad to say, but also very cool to say. David Rosenthal second, and this we had an event in his memory.
You've got to make money.
The Monster Jam.
They need
Darren
some
Kramer
players
fourth,
for the
third.
for younger generation.
Yes. So they want the older to retire to the younger.
Yeah.
Rudolph Faree seventh.
You know, I see the second
Crush
shot.
Rudolph Faree.
But how do the people who retire 60 are able to finance 25 years of living? You retire, if you're 65, you're retiring in China, right? You say, well, you'll live for 30 years.
11th. Steggers
Every
13th.
year, as long as you
Cup.
leave, government is
Chef.
paying you.
Jared Solomon 15th.
Yeah, Manesh will move up because he cashed the Mega Million and he cashed the club championship.
You get looked after for.
Yeah. You know the problem China also has.
And let's get back to the action here.
Oh, wow,
Pocket
Mark
queens.
folded queens. Did he show him?
No.
He did show him.
He did show him.
Oof. I thought it's not going to like that.
Nick bluffed him off.
Nick used oh, devil use. That was a nice move. Putting these professionals,
Ahmed said I was
keeping
lost
them on
now
their
back.
heels.
Ahmed,
Are they?
one of the few players.
On their toes. Oh, sorry, I said heels.
You must be a free spirit.
Keeping them on their heels. Just now I'm gonna have so many couples I'll be like, oh, keeping them on their elbows, these pros, you know.
6, 7.
Just now you see someone do a headstand or something. Keeping them on their
Oh, with
knees,
your hand.
keeping them on their heads, keeping them. Yeah. Yeah. Family friendly. All right, so it was toes. My bad.
Like I can hide from
It's
the
late.
That's junk after junk. How to make the junk look right, you know.
Nice bluff, by the way.
So Darren is raised with the king queen, folds
He
it
likes
round
the way I play, actually.
No, he loves
to Remy in the big blind.
it. Live, you win.
Jack 6 suited. Might decide to defend his big blind with us.
Why?
Yeah. You turned your cards over.
I didn't turn.
Two players in the hand.
Yeah, go for a smoke. You have to leave him out, eh? Don't forget, because that happens to me. I got left out. Didn't you get left out one as well? You weren't. Oh, that's what you.
Whoa, what a flop.
Two queens and back.
888. This is now a race to the full house. Because whoever pairs their cards makes a full house.
Yeah, but Remy's jack high, and when Darren continues on the flop and Darren raised pre, he has to get out the
Oh,
way.
you were lying for it. Right there.
Yeah. It would have been quite entertaining to see a suited 8 on the board, see all of the pros lose their minds. Like an 8 of hearts and an 8 of hearts.
So you joke like that. I've been in a tournament where there were 2 aces of spades in a guy's hand.
Really? And did he say anything?
No, and the guy's hand came to showdown and then pandemonium broke out. He didn't even notice he had 2 black aces, or 2 aces, he had suited aces. And then they checked and there were 5 aces in that missed, that counted the cards when it came. And then there was an uproar from everybody that missed. We went the second level, that we must restart the tournament and give everybody the same starting chips again. And
wow, that must have been
you can't do that, but there was an uproar, trust me.
Yeah, no, because that...
Yeah, in any hand, once there's substantive action by 2 players, you can't reset. Yeah. The guys that have done well kick against it. The guys that have been losing say, yeah, we reset, we go back to start.
That's bad. Nick really says, I swear, the bloke goes, all in, I'm calling him blind, I'm not looking.
So Remy has just limped in from the small blind.
Some more 8s. Wow.
All of a sudden, 8's are the hot card on the table.
Okay, Mark. Is the earth flat or round?
Where are we going with this? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, I'm legit asking. Are you a flat earther?
No.
I mean, that is just crazy. You know, there's a whole group and people on Facebook and believe that the earth is flat. And
well,
they believe that there are men with guns at the end, making people not to go to the end. And I mean, how does nobody have photos of these people?
Because they shoot them and kill them and take their cameras. Well, that would be the answer, wouldn't it be?
Yes, yeah. But I mean, you would have thought that you would have met someone that said, yeah, my brother went to go check it out. He's dead now.
And so what about the photographs from outer space that have been taken by lunar shuttles, by the spacecraft that have gone out there and take pictures back of the Earth showing it to be round?
Yeah, I mean, or if you look at the moon, it's round, all the planets are round.
Absolutely.
So I think there's a no-brainer there.
That's why I was looking at you like, what's this is a trick question?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, but also the people who say that they were abducted, it's always the people that are like, you know, it's never like Elon Musk or a businessman or a salesman. It's some guy living in a swampland and he's like, he drinks moonshine.
All right, so he has been a raise and an all-in. So there's all-in, yeah.
Did someone go all in? Who went all in? Mark?
Yeah, Mark Liffman, but it's already over. He gets the fold. Remy raised the button and Mark Liffman moved all in with the jacks.
And one of my friends was debating this with me one time. We were on holiday, and he says, why, if they, because he believes that they found stuff on the moon, like alien ship bases and stuff. And he says, why haven't they gone back there to investigate? Obviously they found something. I said, no, the reason that they didn't go back is because they didn't find anything. And he says, yeah, but people always explore the sea, and we've only discovered 20% of the sea. And I was like, yeah, that's because there's things in the sea. They find stuff in the sea. There's fish and stingrays and sharks. Yeah.
So Fabian McMillan says, great players on table. Uncle Golf 9 is a legend online. Yeah, and live too, trust me.
Ahmed's got the biscuits here. We've seen 8s on every flop so far.
Yeah, 8s have been hot, and Ahmed has got 2 snowmen, so he's going to raise. Raise 65. Edgar snap caller with the jacks.
He is walked into it, yeah.
Flat called.
And he did that very quick, hey?
Yeah, he did that very quick snap call by Edgar. Chose not to 3-bet, playing them differently.
Nick, is this a...
Nick comes along with 6-5 suited.
This could be an action-packed hand right
Nothing
here.
for Darren. As you said, 8s have been hot, so Edgar Mayru not 3-betting. Let's have a look.
You put in the pocket ace. They are part of the race.
3, 4, 6 flop. Look at
Both
that
of
for
them
for
got
no,
an
but look for
overpair.
Nick.
Yeah, up and down.
Top pair with an up and down. Overpairs for the other two. There's
Wow.
going to be some action here.
Mustang Sally, this is good. I think Ahmed must think he's good, yeah. I would like Edgar to just slow down and think about it for a while. Relax, calm yourself.
Edgar raises. And now we've got Nick behind with top pair and an up and down.
I think Nick is thinking he could take a lot of chips if he straight lands.
So if the camera's panned to Nick.
He's different. He's already called. I think I know that was Edgar that called. So
Yeah.
Nick is thinking in the tank. Oh, he is calling.
So
Nick, you good thing. He's got the silver fox kind of vibe, you know, like a George Clooney. See you tomorrow.
So action on Ahmed. So Ahmed bet, Edgar 3-bet to 220. Nick's called the 220.
Wow, this is
Yeah, so
action, man,
Ahmed bet, and then Edgar 3-bet to 220. Nick has called the 220.
Wow.
Ahmed gets out the way. What a fold there with the 8s.
Really good read. He knows. He knows he's behind by the raise.
Edgar's going to put it all in. Nick wants a count.
That was a good move by Edgar, actually. If you want to draw on me, I'm putting it all in. I don't think Nick should call this. But then again, I'm not a professional like he is.
It's half his stack.
Yeah,
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
You raise 3. You raise, just call.
It doesn't really matter what he has.
Oh, he calls.
Oh
He
my gosh, he
calls.
calls!
It's all in and call.
By the hair of Olivia Newton-John.
So a 2, a 7, a 5, or a 6. 11 outs for Nick.
What is going on here? This is
11
crazy.
outs for Nick.
Calls him with a draw. Action river here. This is a big river coming up.
Sure, and a safe card for
whoa,
Edgar,
whoa,
and
whoa.
Ahmed would have rivered the set.
He would have actually taken it.
See Ahmed, you said I had 8s.
Wow, I almost thought it landed there. I was going to go
Ahmed
crazy.
tells Darren I had 8s.
Big pot there for Edgar. He doubled up.
A massive
I mean,
pot.
he's on 1.8 million now. Sure. I can't believe he called that.
Well, he had a lot of outs. He had 11 outs there.
What came in the river?
Yes, yeah. More than a double up, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him making that call. Eh? Yeah.
Ahmed read the situation right that Edgar had an overpair. He would have found it. Look at the wry smile on Ahmed's face.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I would have taken
I would have rivered it.
all of your money, guys.
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he folded when he was behind. See Ahmed.
6, 5, 7.
Action there. So we should be coming up sometime soon to a break again. We'll check because we've had so much action.
Wow, this has been action-packed, eh?
Very much so.
I love how we always get these awesome hands together.
Absolutely.
Boom. Yes.
Davey adding in from the side. He wants a third microphone to put in his 2 cents worth. Just to speak to Gary. It's the Mickey in the background is David De Beer. The Nat. Davey, no stranger to the commentary booth, has spent many an hour before I joined the team with Gary, and even afterwards, either with myself or Gary. Yeah. Gary's been busy with other duties.
And Remy Mercier flops best over here.
Yeah, he's flopped the king. It's the sun, the big blind, the option.
But I was stuck with Ahmed.
Just thank him. He's cool. If he falls, he loses.
Checks. Remy continues. Nothing for Mr. Sun to call his ace high.
Rudolph's been very quiet.
Yeah, Rudy's gone quite quiet there.
I like how he always likes to give who's his
The Sun
favorite to
gives
pick
it up.
on. Likes to pick on Gio.
Put it in.
Probably fold it in if you call it.
Yeah,
Give him. Well,
no, well, I had him covered. But Ahmed was
There's the timing clock, 11 minutes left
I go, okay,
on this level.
Ahmed goes over.
And I will be vacating, and Gary will come and join in.
Is there a break after 11 minutes?
There's a break in 11 minutes time, and then I will vacate, and as I said, Gary will be joining in again. And I believe Max Davison might be popping in to join the two of you as well as a guest commentator.
Serious? That is
Yeah,
super
that's
cool.
what the little birdie has whispered.
Under.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
can't
it's
wait.
a little bit of pocket there.
Max Davison, I mean, he was just running so hot in the David
Would have been a flush for pocket five. Nothing else.
I had a chat to him about it today when I was on break, and he said, listen, any idiot who could have won in that seat. I said, no, you still played them, but he said, no, no. I said that it was similar to Sabaya. You said that you're just being humble, and he said, no, Sabaya, I still had to do some work. He says, yeah. He says, I was just hitting, and I kept getting aces and kings, and when I played a hand, I just kept hitting.
I mean, yeah, he did. Remember, he flopped the straight
Yeah,
and flopped the nut flush.
Absolutely. And then the perfect turn card came to get Daniel's chips, the 8, and the board not pairing.
But
So,
he worked hard to get to that
Absolutely,
seat.
that's what I said to him.
Oh. Look at this, 7s, 9s, kings. These are a few of my favorite things.
So he's
Pocket
going to
pairs.
three bet hard, yeah. Edgar raised, Rudy flattered, big 3-bet.
I think I'd like to see a flop with Rudolph's hand and Edgar's hand. Both of them.
Yeah, but it's been made very expensive. That's the problem. To set mine at this stage when somebody 3-bets you that hard, takes a big chunk of your chips.
I think Edgar will call. Come on, Edgar. Have you got it in you?
It's 180k to call. He'll fold and Rudy will fold.
I thought you were going to call.
Edgar says, I thought you were going to call.
That's the second time, actually. Didn't he have kings as well? Have you got a walk almost?
Yeah, he raised with the kings and just got the blinds, took it out of the blinds.
And almost the same sort of thing here.
Oh, they picked up quite a few chips because Edgar had raised for him.
He's thinking, next time I have kings, I'm going to limp them.
Rudy called, and then, of course, he picks up the blinds and the antes as well. So he's chipped up very nicely. Yeah, Max.
I'm here, Max. What's happening?
Max Davison wanted to pay, but he needed a business person to invite him.
I'm a business of, you know, my bathroom. I'm the business owner of my room and my clothes.
All you had to do was put 125k in. You could have played with Max.
I don't think I can do that.
There's Rajiv looking over the screen there on the right-hand side.
Nick Yanoi has got such a George Clooney vibe, like a silver fox.
Plodding along.
You know, I'm sure he has to bat the woman away, you know, sort of.
There's Costa Sisu.
Yeah, well, I'd just say he's a good-looking dude. That's all.
No,
oh, really?
Darren Kramer with Ace King. Raising the little slams on a break, we can see.
Darren Kramer is such a funny dude. I mean, you can just see he's got such a funny sense of humor and warm-heartedness to him. He's like, you know, one of the big teddy bear guys, you know. Just want to give him a hug.
Cut off.
Darren says, you all fold, I've got Ace King.
Cut off, I said.
Oh, does he do that? Okay, so I'm getting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm hearing that Darren Kramer's quite the
Tell you what you say about fatigue.
Oh, Darren's got a lot of chip on the table.
Oh, really?
Dead money. You can write it all. Done.
So apparently at the WSOP he was so far behind and he actually talked his way that the guy folded his hand, and the guy was way ahead of him. Well done, Darren Kramer. I mean, you can ever check him laughing and going and shooting shots, Banter at the table. He's a cool cat. Rudolph was just upset that he can't play 3 different games of poker with his screen, his iPad. I'm sure he's a little bit bleak about that. He likes to play.
More Cliffman raises. So Darren Kramer's picked up a hand. Yeah, he's going to 3-bet.
He had ace-king previously, now he's got ace-king.
He flattered. Is Darren just flattered? He has.
Because he raised ace-king and everyone folded last time.
Yeah, he's flattered ace-queen suited. He wants to play a big pot here. Five, 6, 8. On check, check, check.
Oh man!
There's the king for Mark.
Mark
he checked it.
Jumps ahead.
Mark Cliffman said, "Why didn't you raise me?"
Hey, thanks, man. Nice one. Catch you tomorrow.
But you're
Buying
due,
me
Davey.
coffee? In tomorrow. You buying me breakfast? Is that what's happening?
I'm here.
Oh, well.
So nice view from the grandstand, or the observation deck as they call it down. The VIP lounge on the other side. So Nick was quite surprised that Darren didn't 3-bet him there with the ace-queen suited.
No. I think he was just trying to how to disguise his hand.
Yeah. So Mr. Sun finds the ace-king. He's going to raise.
Ahmed Karim, I'm just watching him, and I just know this guy. He's watching every single player and picking up the tiles left, right, and center. You know, he knows when people have got jacks. He knows when they've got an overpair. He knows if they've got a nut flush draw. He is picking up everything at this table. I mean, just watch how he scans everybody.
So Remy defends the big blind with the ace-10. He's dominated by the ace-king of Mr. Sun.
Look.
Queen 4-6 flop doesn't change anything.
No.
Remy checks. Does Mr. Sun continue? He bet 75. It's in the continuation bet.
Is he going to float one? I mean, if he hits his ace, then it's going to be lights, camera, action, folks.
He makes the call.
On the commentary table, I said, so much as I've ever been, I'm on the...
Check, check. Now Remy is wanting to put a bet in here on the river to steal this.
Oh, he
He
shuts
checks,
down.
Mr. Sun checks. So ace high, Mr. Sun says my ace high is better.
Huawei son. He says, you bet I fall.
I didn't hit the board.
Why no bet?
Ahmed, the commentator said, yes, I'm so excited about studying the table, 50 players of the country, Ahmed Karim, Darren from Greg Ronaldson. And after about 40 seconds, Chet said, Greg's out.
I didn't flip it.
Darren having a good laugh and a banter.
You did by mistake.
It didn't flip.
You did 5 of diamonds.
Darren Kramer's the type of guy you just know you won't have a beer with.
Fine, you made a
Okay,
mistake
you
and then
got
you
to
went
fish every hand from here now. Okay, deal.
It's every hand from me, okay, deal.
Flip it.
But it's not his fault. He doesn't touch
Don't
me.
blame him.
Fetch it
Don't blame
I'll
him.
try to help him.
You can't blame him.
No time getting the brunt.
Fine, we can both play this game.
What's yours? You can both play this game. No, I'm going to leave his cards there. Yeah.
So action on Mark Cliffman under the gun.
That's a nice, pretty hand. Hey, throws it away. Oh, and he was right. How did he pick up a soul read from there? I mean,
Mr. Sun hasn't even looked at his cards yet.
He felt heat coming
He says,
from
oh, sorry, it's my turn. I didn't know.
Maybe picked up a signal that he just felt heat coming from the kings of the cards there.
Just a gut feeling. Pocket kings raises.
Every time someone gets kings, no one's got a hand.
I'm trying to help him, so I tried to push it to him. And then now he's fucked. You'll have to come and fetch it. Stand up and walk.
Ooh, and he flops the set.
But nothing for...
But nothing for Nick, so Mr. Sun's going to check this and hope that Nick catches something on the turn.
We need to get running sevens to get any action.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And when he bets now, Nick will shut down. Mr. Sun says, look here. Is that it? Says Darren.
Is that it?
Oh. Just listening to the players in the background.
Yeah, see, they're quite an entertaining bunch, I must give
Very
give
entertaining.
them that.
Shows you they were watching and listening to the stream because they repeated word for word what happened when you came in and you were excited about who's on the table, and that Darren told the whole story there.
What did he say?
That you said, yo, you're so excited because Ahmed Karam and Darren Kramer on the table and Greg Ronson, and he said, and then Chess said, no, Greg's out. So they're listening.
Oh,
or getting feedback from somebody.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Darren. They're giving me a shout out.
I'm making sure close the run to the
So at the end of this hand, they're going on a 15-minute break.
Maybe.
And when you rejoin us, I will vacate and Gary will be joining in.
Rudolph finally picking up a nice hand. Let's see if he takes the last hand. Nick will get involved here. Rudolph, an absolute amazing professional, sick poker player. Let me tell you that. 14th on the all-time money list, Rudolph Fourie. And I mean, just last year, he came third at the main event in PE on the Sunbet Poker Tour.
So we're going three-way to this flop. How's that flop for Rudolph Fourie?
How is that? Wow.
Flops the straight flush draw. Mark Cliffman has hit the 5. There he turns the nut flush now.
Nut flush for Rudolph.
Now Mark's going to bet this because it's in his blind range.
And
puts in the bet.
Rudolph.
Look at Rudy's face.
He's like,
pulls the lemon face.
Like lemon zest. Oof, I don't like that. I don't
Oh.
and he kisses his chips. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, wow. Nick
comes
even
along
calls as well.
The two overs.
He is catching them so good here.
And Nick finds the king on the river. They all check.
Rudolph played this so good.
Rudy puts in a bet. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, that was so good, Rudolph. That was awesome. He's like really kissing the chips like, oh man, I need one more card. I need one more card.
Nick's going to pay him off.
He's going to pay him off, and maybe Mark will too. And he pays him off.
Mark can get out the way now.
He asked, does he got
I can't believe it, he says.
I can't freaking believe this.
Right, so you'll rejoin us in 15 minutes time, so more entertainment and completion of this table.
Lemon zest with the lemon face at the end there. Oh, that was great. And Rudolph Fourie picks up the last hand before the break.
15-minute break coming up.
Really?
So a very good evening to you all. In fact, it's nearly a very good morning. Gary back with you. I am expecting Ian to return to the booth and assist me. We're on hand at 174 of the day. And Huawei Sun with Jack 9 here. He's just called. Ahmed folds. Edgar and Tanzana folds. All the way round to Remy.
Hello, Gary.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. I have you. Hello.
Do you
hello.
hear me?
I can indeed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, let me turn your mic up a bit. How about that? Is that better?
Yeah, that is. Here we go.
There you go. So Nick Hanoi is all in.
No, one more for me. You want to jump in? Okay, eat. Yeah. Nick is all in here. Remy in the tank here about this.
Are there any callers?
Did he
Looks
call?
like- yeah, Remy will call. Standard.
Oh, he's only left with 100,000, yeah.
Yeah, standard call.
And we could have an elimination here.
Three
Nick
ways.
at risk.
Three-way flop.
Oh, Huawei
still
Sun's
a,
also in.
still a pot to win here. 2 clubs for Huawei.
And
the
the jack. Wow, what a
So-
flop for Huawei.
So
He's-
very
sorry.
strong.
He's never folding, yeah.
So we're going to see cards. King 10 versus Jack 9. Pair of jacks ahead here.
We might see an elimination if we don't see a king.
Yep, I need to see a king for Nick, otherwise he's gone. So only a king.
Oh, and Nick is eliminated. And I mean, Nick's such a beast. We say goodbye to him. 25th on the SA top money list. And 7.7 million in live earnings. I mean, what a beast. He is no stranger to winning and earning money, let me tell you.
Lebanese bullets.
So that was hand 175. You see, I come back, I get one player eliminated.
Look at that.
The zip on magic.
Superstar.
So I'm told by the management and the powers that be that this group are going to play till 1 o'clock, and then we'll make a decision if we're going to continue or come back tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's what I've been told. So Remy with 18 bigs. So he's the one who's closest to the old danger zone here. Everybody else seems to be reasonably healthy.
Yeah. He's the only one in the danger zone.
You tell them up, they are.
Highway to the
They are so
danger zone.
everywhere though. Another world.
Did you watch the new Top Gun?
I haven't seen Dave before.
I have, yes.
How awesome was that movie?
Yeah, pity the old Iceman died.
You mean the first movie?
Iceman, the guy played by Val Kilmer.
Oh yes, yeah. Did his character die in that movie?
Well, he must have done. He was that old.
Yeah.
He's not coming back for another one.
Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we got Remy, Mercia.
So Mr. Sun is going to defend his big blind by the look of it. Queen 6, 2 diamonds, 5 of hearts.
Oh, we got a
King high
flush
ahead.
draw for Remy. He might not much for Wide to continue, so he's not going to get paid. I don't think.
The one way can be pretty sticky, but I'm pretty sure this will go into the muck. Okay, time to fold. 5, 4,
Wow,
3.
What is he thinking about?
2, 1.
Hey, look at that! You called that one nicely.
I've seen the movie.
Dolphin?
What's one of your favorite movies of all time?
Hunt for the Red October.
Oh yeah, you said that, and that's the.
I can change my mind, but it would be inconsistent of me.
Okay, so give
I
me
like
that.
Mary Poppins.
No.
Saving Mr. Banks. I think that was a great movie.
I haven't seen Saving Mr. Banks. That's obviously about. Oh, it's not obviously, but it's.
It's a Mary Poppins spin-off. It's a newer film.
Oh, okay. You don't like superhero movies?
I think they're all much of a muchness. You know?
They're just pumping out the same thing. They get like a bad guy, and he wants to get the scepter or the core of all power, and just as he's about to get it, Thor like bangs his hammer, and he just doesn't. He just misses it. You know, getting all the power or something. It's kind of the same storyline over and over.
Yeah. So this is the little slam. 173 players, 77 still in, and their blinds are starting to nip a little bit now.
Wow. So they lost almost 100 players.
Indeed they have. Well, entries are not necessarily players. Entries are how many times they've brought in.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah. So when we talk about players, we talk about uniques and actual unique entries.
And now Rudolph is on a hot streak. He won the hand with a nut flush just before the break, and now he's got pocket tens.
So Mark's folded. Darren Kramer was folded. Huawei Sun is also going to fold. So the action will be with Ahmed.
Rudolph Faree playing extremely well this
wait.
year and last year.
Turner's gonna bluff me
Last
again.
year came third in the main event and won the super high roller at Sunbet.
I was there.
He is just playing incredible.
And now, the super high roller.
Kicking off and underway in seat number 1 in the aggression frequency at 40 kilos. Huawei Sun.
Huh?
So back to the action. Rudolph has folded.
You don't think so? Yeah. Ace King?
Looks like Remy is coming in for a little raise here.
Hard.
Might go for another way by the look of it. Yep, he's folded. Darren looks like he's folded. And Sun is folded. So back to Ahmed. Ahmed with 8-6. So the one gap are connected. Suited. Looks like Akers still got cards.
Hello.
Ahmed Karim got a huge chip stack in the chip lead.
Finish. Finish.
Thinking of making a move here.
I'm not allowed to.
6 suited. Soldiers
I
in the
can
field.
do it for you. 3.
帮我叫一个那个 waiter，帮我叫一个 waiter。
I like this guy's style. He is so cool.
Pure water，那个凉的，冰的。
Looks like we're heads up.
He also reminds me of like a movie character, you know? He could easily be in like a James Bond movie.
So Ahmed is actually 3-bet here to 210. So Remy needs
wow.
to find another 130 to
3 bets in with
come along.
8-6. Remy gonna fold this?
That's 2.5 bigs.
He does. Gets
Nicely played, Ahmed.
fold with 8-6.
Nicely played.
Yeah. tough crowd. On the left, you've got him watching for him, and he's watching for Rudolph. Anyone else got people around the table?
And we're watching for you, Kramer.
Yeah.
Darren Kramer mentioning the rails there.
I even have Lawrence up there.
He's quite a character.
I sometimes get that.
They used to be so strict. Now a lot of players.
Yeah.
Darren, a very experienced player internationally as well.
Darren Kramer,
and
third in all-time money list.
Yeah, indeed he is.
$1.2 million. And I've done the conversion for you. That is 22 million rand in earnings, live earnings.
Yep, as I say, he's no slouch. And I've actually read a few books where he's been quoted. So that must tell you something.
That is super cool. So obviously getting traction in the international scene. People have noticed him. People have seen him play and thought.
To be honest, I wouldn't say he's in the twilight of his career, but he's been playing a long time. He's been around a long time. And the one thing about Darren is he's changed with the times. He's evolved, you know. He's, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, it was like taking candy from babies if you know how to do it. These days it's a lot tougher.
I agree.
You've got to test yourself. You've got to work on your game.
As you grow, the sport grows and the people grow. You've got to grow and adapt with it.
Yes, but conversely, you know, you have to travel, you have to go internationally, because it's the same with any sport. If you play it enough, you just end up becoming an average of the people you play with.
Yeah.
You know, so you have to have someone who's better so you can aspire. And Darren was one of the very first people to step outside South Africa and go and do that. We know those with travel being so convenient and not as expensive. You know, I'm very blessed that I've been able to play on many continents and in many tournaments. But the rand doesn't travel well, so you know it's not an easy thing to do for South African people.
Yeah. It's 17 rand to the dollar.
Yeah, it's hectic. Yeah.
It'll take a long, long time. Yeah, promise you that. No chance even by 4 o'clock. No chance.
So Ahmed's going to raise the Jack 10 here.
Snap
call by Edgar.
Yeah, and whenever he does that, he's got something good. Look at it, he does.
Antizana.
When he's got pocket pair, he snap calls very quickly.
Where do you reckon the name Antizana comes from?
Where does it come from? Oh, where do I reckon?
Yeah. The origins of the name.
I would say Mexico.
That's a very, very good guess. Because it's the same language. But in Europe, it's from Spain.
Oh,
so Mexico is not a bad guess.
I think he's going to call this, Edgar.
Pocket 8s versus Remy's all in 740. That's half of his stack.
Oh, he calls! We have a race over here. I mean, Remy's not particularly strong here, but he could spike a king. You know, you never know what could happen. But Remy at risk. Could have one less player. Let's see what happens. And safe flop for the 8s.
King and a king
Oh,
only.
we're going to see. Mount Olympus, he is eliminated.
Thank you.
Okay.
Edgar with a knockout.
Merci, mon ami.
Merci beaucoup.
And bon nuit to you.
Arrivederci. Pay the piper.
So, bon nuit to Monsieur.
Can you speak any Spanish?
No, I can speak French and Swahili.
I can say, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está bien? ¿Bien y tú? Yeah.
Mamma mia, quanta casa está bueno.
Spanish, Antonio Banderas, you know, you gotta get the boots in boots, you know. You know, he just been eliminated.
I saw Antonio Banderas as the Phantom in London. The Phantom
Really?
in the Opera, yeah.
And was he good?
Absolutely outstanding.
mean, he is just an awesome actor. He is good. I mean, Zorro.
Yeah, but he sings as well.
Really?
That was the Phantom of the Opera. Sing once again with me, our strange
Felt it
duets.
in Jada.
Your power over me.
6 out
I
of
mean, I
6.
can't imagine him singing. I mean,
He's brilliant.
okay, so how does the song go? Let me try and do it. How does
You
the
don't know
words
the
go?
Phantom of the Opera?
No.
Serious?
I'm not a rich fella, no.
He's rich. Sing once again with me, your strange duet. Our strange duet.
Our strange duet.
Your power over me.
Your power over me.
Grow stronger yet.
Go stronger yet.
There you see. You're Antonio. You're the other man.
There we go. How was that?
That
1
was,
out of 10.
About 0.2. Got to have room to grow, you know.
Okay.
It's a long week.
Well, I can't get any worse, I don't think.
Oh, no, 0.1. Oh, you did very well. Well done. Yeah, he took over from a guy called Michael Crawford, who was also fantastic. Favourite musical? There you go. There's one for you. You're an acting type.
Yes, I like, what's it? High School Musical.
My favourite of all time is Miss Saigon.
Kingo is winning.
Oh, no, Sweeney Todd. I have to change it.
Okay, you can do that. That's a proper London.
I love Sweeney Todd.
That's
Johnny
right,
Depp.
the barber.
You see, sir, a man infatuated with love. Her ardent can be a slave. So fetch the pomade and palm stone, and let me almost seductive tone, a sprinkling perhaps of French cologne. But first, sir, I think a shade.
There you go.
Yes.
Well done.
Hey.
0.7.
Yes.
You're going up.
No, depends. No.
How much is the point?
I look,
Barber
no, you can't go
Fleet
bottom
Street,
first.
Johnny Depp.
Like if
And
I win
also
it tonight,
Alan
1 and
Rickman,
8
late
beats 3 and
Alan
4.
Rickman. You know, Professor Snape, Mr.
Yes.
Harry Potter.
No, I think 2 and 3 will win. Right.
I would love to see Alan Rickman play poker. Oh, you call.
No, 2 and 3 1. I mean, 3 and 4.
Okay, Hawaii Sun be the first to active with Queen 8 off.
I thought you were about to just shove all in or something.
going
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Some
so did
sign.
I. When I called for the box.
He's watching me. I forgot to touch the button.
Thought you were going to go all in there. My fellow. Isn't Darren Kramer paired up with Huawei Sun? No, it's not. That's exactly right. Paired with Huawei. Who's Darren Kramer's partner?
Don't think I know.
Fuck me.
I know, but I can't recall.
I think it was Nick.
Is it really?
I think. No, he's also a pro, so it couldn't have been Nick.
On your show?
Ace Queen. Last I played.
Ace Rack, you go.
Huh?
Ace Rack.
Ace Queen.
Ace Rack.
Okay, sorry, yes. I love it. You throw out the money.
And we've got 6 players left. Still anyone's game.
I mean, you or Edgar can win without coming in.
Yes,
Who do you think's going to
yes,
win?
another. Yeah, yeah.
Who do I think's going to
No,
win? I know who's going to
Oh, you think Ahmed's going to win?
Yeah, I do.
Definitely.
I was drawn dead.
Tough opponent, particularly when he's got the chip lead.
Came
I
last.
think it's going to be one of 3. Either Darren
Yes.
Kramer, Ahmed,
No, for Rudolph was gone. His partner came last.
But you know, it's first in, first last
Yeah,
out.
one and one. Yeah, exactly.
poker.
Five for
So
life.
is Darren. But I just...
Actually mad that how you've got
Ahmed is like really dialed in. I mean,
combination these two.
he's astonishing to watch. But it's still anyone's game, and we know poker, anything can happen.
It's not how you start, it's not how you run, it's how you finish.
Yeah.
So what's the raise here for Mark 100k? Darren's already out the way. Hawaii's Sun to act. Ace 5. Speculative call. Move around the table.
What about the bookies would have made you your team pre
2, 5, 9. So a 5 for Hawaii Sun. So
So he actually-
fortune favours the brave.
He actually outflops him there. And he's
19,
taking a
brother.
swig. But
Only three, only 19.
don't know what it is, but
It'll be tea, I'm sure.
tea.
Fancy. And you don't think you open up favourites?
That's a cool
And then
jack.
you probably have 18 and 10. What are we, 5 to 2 Nick and I?
I haven't seen much
Yeah,
Nike
probably like
screen I get
players
to
wearing Nike. And Mark
with
is
your 10.
wearing it and it looks cool.
Visible.
It does.
Are you sure?
5's good enough.
Another one, also 5.
2-5.
Start to move.
So big enough. Win.
Yeah, 18-10. No, I mean, I fancy Rudolph and Solly were found as 3-1 or 7-2. Nah, I think that. Nah. And what?
7-2,
Yeah, 7-2. Frenchie and Frenchie must have been a 7-2 shot as well.
This guy is entertaining.
Oh, really, yeah?
I mean,
Yes.
he's always got a smile on his face.
Yeah, well, I just thought I didn't know that. First, I literally hadn't
I
you
to like a while and I told him.
Mark at him.
I told him,
I think an entertaining final two would be Darren Kramer and Rudolph Free because they like to give each other stick and banter and talk over each other and make jokes.
So this is my pick. I'm not going to favour anybody on the.
You think so, huh?
No. I'm 100% this week already, so.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a fan of his as well. And
that's good.
I like the two different styles of Ahmed Karim, who's very serious, very dialed in. You can see looking at equity, looking at tells, watching the player. And Darren Kramer, he is doing it, but his style is the friendly guy at the table. So he does it undercoverly, you know.
I'm not going to, with Scrabble, I'm a Scrabble guy. I'm going to challenge you on coverly. I'm not having that, that's not a word. So it's the official challenge on the Scrabble rules.
I don't think that is a word, but I'm going to use it.
Undercoverly.
Undercoverly.
Listen to yourself, man.
It's late, okay, I'm tired.
You can't invent words, it's not part of the job.
You can't invent words. Okay. But I think everyone can understand what I mean when I say undercoverly. Darren Kramer is an undercover cop, undercover assassin. He's like, come on, Charlie. What are we going to do now? We are going to the moon. And when we get there, we are going to put pocket aces on the moon.
Punish you. What's the
Is
name?
that your JFK?
Yeah. Eh? You knew who that was, so it was obviously a good impression.
No, I knew what the speech was.
Damn it.
I said we go to the moon. It's one of the most famous speeches ever. Probably is.
This is JFK playing poker. I have pocket jacks.
And probably not as famous as Martin Luther King, but certainly up there.
You got one, Mr. Sam.
Indeed.
All right, who am I doing now? Who is this? Who do you think this is?
I have no idea though.
You don't have any idea who this is?
No, you need to work on that one. Maybe he's a bit undercoverly.
There was an undercover
Nine for Edgar on
impression.
the river. How'd you like that, Madden?
Only 9.
Good.
Good.
9 is good.
Monica, I swear I didn't touch that woman. I'm telling you, I didn't.
We
She's
did
lying.
not have sexual relations.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
That's your, oh, what's his face? Don't tell me. El Presidente, Hillary Clinton's man. Bill.
There we go.
To Rudolph with 44. Mark 45. Darren 52. Huawei 57. Edgar 66. And Ahmed 69. That's so many blinds they've got left. So all pretty strong. All sailing nicely. Mark with Jack 5 under the gun. He'll be giving these back to the dealer. So Huawei has raised this up to 90. Ahmed with ace 10. I suspect we'll see a re-raise here.
240.
there is the 3-bet.
Oh.
Edgar Antazana.
The bad boys.
He's thinking, what is my sizing? Do I smooth call, take a chance if he's got an ace in his hand? If he knew they both had aces, he'd probably just flat call this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Be not too tame neither, but let your own discretion be your tutor. Suit the action to the word to the action. This special overstep not the modesty of nature, for anything so overdone is from the purpose of play, whose end both that were now, was and is to hold us to a mirror after nature. Who was that?
I actually don't know.
That is Shakespeare for you right there.
Is it? My kingdom for a horse.
Really your hand.
That's Shakespeare.
Thanks, man.
Ready your horse once more into the breach, dear friends.
Friends, countrymen, Romans.
Butter must move.
I went to an English school, didn't have a choice.
No. Edgar actually got a big chip stack now, 3.1 million. He plays.
He is the grand fromage, the numero uno, the big cheese.
But Ahmed has got a very good read on Edgar, let me tell you. Because he made 2 big folds against him. It's almost like he knew what he had.
It's more a case of experience, I think. They played a lot of poker together and will know each other well.
Wow, the blinds are actually still small compared to their chip stacks.
I think we're putting 80,000 in every rotation. 10 rotations is 800,000. Yeah, I mean, you know, they've still got plenty of playability in the stacks that they have, and it takes these sort of cooler types to cull the herd a little bit. So Mark deciding whether or not he's going to put some money in, so let's go and check by the look of it.
Ooh, there's a flush draw for Mark. That's a card you did want to see. And he'll bet this. Darren not happy about that, it looks like. Darren with poker bet already champions. They take down the club championships trophy.
They played very well.
Yeah, they did.
That's good players. Jaden sealing the march. Jaden Cohen. Congratulations to him on the individual prize and the team prizes.
Who was that?
And Jaden Cohen.
Oh yes, Jaden Cohen.
And
yeah.
all the Cape Townians that came together to make his team, they played extremely well. Well done, of course, to Rudy's mob. They actually shut Bloemfontein down, both the pubs, and switched off the electric to the robots, because everybody in Bloemfontein was here. They all got visas, vaccinations, everything to come across the border, obviously. You don't want these Free State people in Gauteng contaminating us, you know. I'll probably get inundated with messages from people from Bloom, though.
No.
That's me, I care. Oh yeah, Bradley's from Bloom. He's a great college boy.
I wonder where Ahmed gets his hair styled, because...
On a motorbike without a helmet.
You think he's got a motorbike?
No, I don't. I think it's a handful of gel, put it between the fingers, spike it up, and away you go.
Yeah, but it's quite a nice hair. Yeah, he's got quite a hairstyle.
You're having a bit of a bromance there.
No, I definitely have a bromance. I mean, I'm a solid fan after watching this guy play. He's extremely cool.
Okay, well you can watch him play pocket eights now.
There we go. And fun little fact from the last session, he had pocket eights, folded them, and he would have landed a set on the river. Would have taken down the hand. So
Trouble is, it was an expensive road to get there.
yeah, because Edgar next to him had jacks. So he bet the flop and the turn.
Rudolph's gone into stealth mode. We haven't seen him play a hand yet.
Nine six suited, and he calls. What has Darren Kramer got?
Late.
A6 in the muck.
Ooh.
Is it always coming?
I like how all their cards are close together. 9, 6, 8, 7.
Playing with the partner.
6, 7,
Make
8,
sandwich.
9 suited.
There we go. They got each other's hands for the straight. So Mark
Box
really
bundle,
choosing
they
the
call
wrong
it.
time to pick this
We
guy.
put you in the
Less
box
than 9
bundle,
comes
yeah.
of course.
You like it, eh? You like it. I like you like it, eh?
Oh, and it does come.
Yeah, there's a 9 for him.
I check.
Check.
Mark out flopping Ahmed and Huawei Sun. But there is a king on the flop. I think if he bets, Mark might fold, but I don't think so.
You think?
I don't
you
think
don't think?
I don't think he's going to fold.
Okay. Depends on the sizing.
Oh man.
Ooh.
And now he has got the best hand. Has he got the best hand to fold?
I had a 9 here.
Pocket ends. Pocket 8 is going to take it down.
Good.
Go ahead. What? 9.
9, 6 of diamonds.
9.
9, 6 of diamonds.
No.
What do you have, Ahmed?
9, 6.
See that? Look at that stone
I was trying to
cold.
protect the interest.
Did he answer him?
Case.
What was that?
Ahmed.
I was busy writing something down that I didn't see.
Make sandwich then, Mr. Kim.
Poker room's extremely quiet by comparison to an hour or so ago.
Yeah. I think the players are getting tired. We always see this around about this time.
With some Chinese sauce.
It's the Harry line.
Edgar, I'm sure, is actually the chip lead at the moment.
What are you waiting for? Kings, aces, what are you waiting for?
Mark asking why is Rudolph folding the whole time. What are you waiting for? Kings, aces.
What an easy game it is.
Waiting for Kramer.
What?
I know you, that's the funny one.
Rudolph saying he's waiting for Kramer to be in hand.
Rudy's got a great...
What's better hand, 10, 8 or jack?
Rudolph's got great banter.
Oh yeah. Very big supporter of all the poker in South Africa.
And he's
particularly the young
sharp,
people.
he's sharp-witted and quick-witted. Like every time someone tunes him something, he's got something in the bank to say. Boom, pulls it out the treasure chest. Bang! How about one of those for you?
Fatigue.
Well, I think mine was much worse. At least you had top pick.
You're 9, you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know over and under.
Oh, Rudolph, you got cards.
There I have to. Kramer, I'm a snap.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, did you see what he did there? He went, as he looked at his cards. Nice. I like that, Mark. That was quite
I
clever.
played it well.
You know, I'll just... And he even undercalls.
I don't think I've ever got him to fold top pair.
You never what?
But
Just
Ahmed
somebody
to fold top
Well,
pair.
now you did.
Yeah, Jack.
I know. He folded top pair.
Yeah. He did. 2 stories on a
King
turn.
two, yeah, king two diamond.
But yours I should have snapped. It didn't make sense.
And a 3.
Mine made sense.
I don't think there's going to be much action unless there's 2 clubs on the flop or a jack.
The problem is with his king 2.
Or all of the above.
He's got queens.
Oh, here we go. Lights, camera, action, folks. Lights, camera, action. Mustang Sally, let's go. You better show your Mustang down. Let's see what's happening here. This is cooler.
The movie was called The Commitments, I believe. Mustang selling, The Commitments.
Yes. Ooh, raise. Oh, is it? Who went all in?
Oh,
Wow, we went all in. And a call. Oh, wow. Straight away, all in and a call right here. We got a cooler, folks. By the voice of Olivia Newton-John. John Travolta's sneakers. Let's go.
Red card.
Looking for a club, Huawei.
Action River coming. Action River.
Red card.
It just needs a club.
Ooh, oh no! The aces hold, and Huawei is he out? I don't know. He's left with what?
Does get a hand, by the way.
He's basically like I don't know, left with 200,000. So a huge.
I told you in the
swing.
short-term loan.
Huge. How do I say?
Swing.
Swing and a huge chip.
Huge swing.
Huge chip up there for Mark Liftman.
That's the man.
He basically cripples Huawei's son, and I think he shoved on Mark, and he had to call. He has aces. He has the babies.
I mean, he had a massive draw.
And Mark Liftman with the huge hand there.
Nice hand, Mark. Thank you.
Wow. Mount Olympus, that was good.
Not too bad. Well, Ahmed,
Why Mount Olympus?
A business person.
It's like the mountain. It's like Zeus's castle. It's like
business
godlike.
Okay, so the home of the gods.
Oh, the gods were speaking there for that hand because he gave him aces and he gave him the nut flush draw. Not nut flush, jack half flush.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Oh, sorry.
Undercoverly.
maybe next year I can be a pro as well.
Maybe. You're retired, I know
I
that.
felt confident when I saw my ace was the blocker. You know,
Huawei with a bit of a misstep there.
I actually felt confident.
Yeah, he knows. He doesn't need to be told. Look, you can tell by his face.
Mark, up to 3.7 million now. It's him and Edgar. Is Edgar a pro or business? So two of the businessmen are got the huge chip stacks.
They have indeed.
260.
Yeah. Wait, mind that too. I'm surrounded by these.
Look, I love Darren Kramer just chirping and looking and always making a comment. And
Not much.
so yeah, he was left, like I said, he was left with
All in for Mr. Sun.
10, 20, 30, 40.
I mean, is Rudolph going to call this? I don't think he should.
Who knows what Rudolph's going to do?
No, he lets it go.
I got chip.
And
I got
he
7
will chip up 100k there.
Yeah. About 10 jack probably.
The waters have been chummed, and the sharks are circling Mr. Sun.
I mean, wouldn't it be something special if Huawei's son just doubles up, triples up? And
Well, he's going to need to. He's only got 8 big blinds.
Yeah.
Of course, the change at the top is Mark Liftman is now the big
Chip
dog,
leader.
the Grand from Mars, the numero uno.
He's a Don Corleone now. He is the boss. He's in the driver's seat.
Pop it all in then. What's wrong with it? Gamble, gamble, gamble. It's wobbling as you. I can feel the heat. Overheating now.
All in again.
Darren
Maybe I
Kramer.
will make that.
You put your chips in, okay. I mean, he just raises to 100k with King 5. I mean, why didn't he just put it all in? I mean, if...
We're just trying to entice other people to play. And Ahmed's haven't
Oh,
done
wow,
it.
and Ahmed actually folding ace 3
Yeah,
there.
just limping into the pot there. He doesn't want to get involved with garbage.
Wow, that was actually a super badass move.
Rubbish card.
And he picks up another 100k.
Well
I mean, if he doubles up now, he will be on 800,000 and kind of back in it.
Do you remember the old story of the
hope.
The king has, wants to reward one of his servants for saving his daughter or something, and he says, I'll buy you anything you want, horses, gold, or whatever. He said, I just need rice and a chessboard. He said, in the first square, just put 1 grain of rice. He said, and then double it in the next, and then double it in the next square. He says, and when you fill the chessboard with the grains of rice, I'll be happy. Of course, what he said was, I want your kingdom, because it's almost impossible to keep doubling all the way through to the end of the chessboard, 64 times.
Wow. Really?
Work it out.
That's crazy.
Chessboard's 8 by 8, 64 squares. Double times double times double, 64 times.
Sure.
85.
And the king didn't have enough rice, or gold, or money to buy enough rice.
Wow.
True story.
That's pretty interesting.
Not something you can put in your routine, of course.
And Mark Liftman now picking up jacks. I mean, he's just getting slapped with the deck.
Pocket chickadees.
Good right.
Darren Kramer calling there. What does he have?
He's defending, well,
10.
he's defending his big
Help.
blind.
Yeah,
And rightly so, King 10, a good hand to defend with. Ahmed had already raised, so we're 3 ways to the flop. There we go, 8,
And a
5,
very
9.
good flop for jacks.
Yeah, so Ahmed have picked up a little piece of this.
Check, check.
The only club on the board is with Mark.
Mark Liftman playing absolutely great poker here, checking the overpair. And disguised his aces, playing very well. Oh, and he just gets pipped now because he checked the flop. Unlucky.
Check, check, check. Check.
Darren Kramer now with the best of it.
Yep.
But Mark has got the jack of clubs.
He has.
Raise 160.
Oh wow, Darren gives up the best hand.
Nice play.
And now
And that's the
Mark has got him dominated.
You're right.
I wonder why Darren folded there. He was scared of the flush draw maybe? Nice move, Mark. Nice move.
Very nice. Well played.
Well done, sir. That was mighty good. You know, that was surely good.
With a jack of clubs. I can't lie because you can go look at it later, so I'm telling you what I had. Exactly.
He's right about that. I'm not going to lie about his hand.
Right or wrong?
They're going to check it later and see. Oh, you bloody
Actually, the front,
You can get one of your minions to go do it for you. Have you got some minions? Give me a hand.
fingerprints and all that.
10,000. So.
You gotta watch yourself.
Have you got
I forgot what I was
minions?
going to say now.
I don't watch the whole stream.
Never mind, I'll come back to it in a second. I'll remember.
I would never.
How many players we got left? 1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6. So we got an option at 1 o'clock to stop, I believe.
I had something this one.
But I think that's going to be the management choice. That was the last time I heard. So this level's probably got about 20 minutes or so to run. Here we go.
Ooh,
This will
Edgar
mix it
got
up.
these. And you see now, check. Ahmed noticing that he's quick raising, and he does this all the time when he's got a big hand. And check, he's checking him out. He's watching him. He's watching his hands, watching his chips.
Re-raise.
See now, Ahmed knows already Edgar's strong because Edgar's been playing very tight, only really playing monsters.
Monster.
Monster.
Are these monsters undercoverly? Or are they...
No, they definitely, this is not undercover. Look, he snap folds Ahmed because he knows he only plays monsters. He doesn't need to show there. Ahmed knew it straight away. This guy, nothing gets past him. Right now, the players are like an open book to him.
Oh, the king
So he's
now.
picking up every little thing.
What's it? That race. In the middle there. King 10, no club, nothing.
It's been a long day today.
He raises, then he wins.
It has.
Still quite subdued, even though we've got all those players over on the other side. Not much noise at all.
Rudolph, what happens there? Shop closed.
Shop closed.
Mark asking Rudolph, is the shop closed? What's happened? He's folding every hand.
Still closed.
Yeah, Rudolph is a
Close
completely
tight,
different
bro.
kettle of fish when you do a freezer.
Yeah, I mean, Rudolph is actually, he's actually so tuned in and so dialed
Rudolph
in.
comes in, you know he's
He
going to have
knows
some.
when to fold and knows when to.
When you go card dead, you're going to get blinded out.
I'm a best short stack player in the country.
Ooh, I like that. Rudolph saying I'm the best short stack player in the country.
Garen, does your software allow to keep stats on the player?
Sorry?
Does your software allow
He
to
is
keep
very
stats
good.
on the player?
Yeah, on him, yeah? No.
I'm talking online.
No, live.
Okay,
No,
that's
online.
different there.
Jesus, I tell you what, online, no. You can flick it in, like the best of them.
Click, click.
Click, click.
Scoop,
Scoop, and then, scoop, scoop.
Huawei's son with 8 bigs. So essentially only really 4 bigs because they've got to put in a big blind ante, of course.
I genuinely can't see how much Rudolph has. How much you have, Rudolph? Like 2 million?
No. Less.
Darren and Rudolph are actually pretty fairly evenly stacked. It's 1.8 and Rudolph's got 1.6. Darren asking how much is he playing behind. He's concerned.
Actually impossible. Edgar, your stack's so big, I'm not joking. Cannot see 1.6. Cannot see Rudolph's chips.
I can't see Mark from here with these.
Well, I mean, just know he's a leader. That I can tell you. Oh, maybe you close. You're still like 3-ish.
3.5.
Mark
4.2.
How much?
4.2.
4.2.
Shafi there. And, Roberto,
check.
Ricardo Tawal,
Why must I sleep? I want to finish the tournament
Chief
tonight if
Kuno.
possible.
Harry,
Alright.
can't remember his surname,
I don't want to come
Paul
back tomorrow.
Matsios, Maxine
So you got
Cantano.
3.5 plus 8 million.
That's a good name.
Are you enjoying your room
Bring
here
me a
in
Brits,
this, Maslow?
Mr.
You like
Car
it?
King.
Do you like the room here in the
Rent to
Maslow?
own.
Do you like the room in the
Hi, guy.
Maslow?
Do you like the room he says in
Dione,
Maslow?
Hookie.
Do you want to stay here for another?
Good old Harry Lippman.
1.6.
I like Darren Kramer always asking questions like a curious George. How much do you have there? How much you got behind? What's your stack like? And checking everything out, you know. Curious George.
I say,
Do you like the suite in the Maslow? Do you like the room? I mean,
Here we
do you
go.
like oh, and here we go. Lights, camera, action.
Or as I say, Earwig Joe.
what you waiting for?
Raise 100,000. Darren's like saying,
We are
What you
like
waiting for?
20 hands in
need
the
to
row.
answer the question. He's hoping
But you must shop
gonna
with
get
that,
a
man.
call.
20 hands in a row.
40, yeah? Oh, there is 10.
That will double me up in the next 20 minutes. You. Nobody
Darren will
else.
double me in the
Why
next
did
20
he want it
minutes.
from you?
I don't know, you got a pop for you.
Payouts. There you go.
You always talk nicely
300
about him.
grand for
Nice
thirds.
about him. Gentlemen, the barbecue.
It's a classic case of winners can smile
You're
and
not
the
choosing
remainder
us.
make your own arrangements.
No. Allow anybody, man.
I suspect
Even
it'll be a
Mr.
deal done here. Oin.
All in, huh?
Hey, Huawei's son has been actually very quiet and decides to shove here.
He
with
is
King
actually
forward.
a naturally quiet man, of course.
Leave him to you, Mark.
That's it. How much?
I go with Jack 8. Asking
Just
the
need to see
question.
one picture, I call you. Oh, I got picture. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I call you.
Yo, I call you.
S3.
Oh, dominate. But maybe make 4.
Maybe. Dominate. All I need is one picture. Yo, I got one. Yo, I call you.
Still the queen and finish it off.
That was quite a cool little song by Mark.
A lot of clubs there.
Yes, this is Mark.
That's not a good flop.
Give me the money. Give the money.
He's in there. Oh, he's drawn
Thank
34.
you, Mr. Kim. Ciao.
Oh, and then Huawei's son, what a good run. He'll be eliminated there in 6th place.
Okay.
Like that song.
Yo! When you're earning like gold.
If I have 2 pictures, I'll.
Actually, if
If I have 1 picture, I'll call you.
Yo, second picture.
Yo, I call you. 928297.
20 hands in a row. I don't know how I have in a night.
20,000. When the button's up? 25.
25, 50,
Mr. Kim.
Mr. Kim. Open.
Yeah.
Now we are on 5 players.
You playing cards or something? You gonna say you mean like dealing the cards? I don't know.
You want to take mine?
No, he's playing. Look at him.
You take mine.
By mistake, I used one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need it.
I always call under 30.
Yeah. You used to.
I didn't know what the fuck was
A
going
lot
on.
of tired bodies out there.
Rat, what the fuck am I gonna get fucking?
I'm in the bubble.
What's it, 50? 50. Shut up, huh?
Rudolph playing such a tight game. I actually think he is going to do something very good. I think he's going to run well in this tournament. I can see he's laser-eyed. He is so focused. He wants he's got his eye on the tiger, eye on the trophy. In the eye of the
Guys, stop playing each other.
Yeah.
Okay?
Jack 3.
Stop playing. Stop playing, Darren.
Jack 3.
Fire.
You would have called me a queen,
What are you singing now?
Eye of the tiger.
That's the Rocky Balboa music.
2.4.
Which Rocky was your favorite Rocky?
First
one. The first one, eh?
I had one hand
Yes, if you watch that movie again, there was actually a little bit of a disturbing scene in that one where he was trying to pick up Adrian in his room and he wouldn't let her leave. It was kind of a little weird.
Okay. What's I look back on it?
Yeah, watch it again and just check that scene. He's
The whole discussion.
I like you, Adrian. I just want to spend time with you. So, and she's like, no, I gotta go home. He blocks her from going out. Hey, I would like you to stay. Why don't you just stay?
Shop opened up.
She's like, no, I gotta go home. I better be getting home. It's late. He's like, hey, come on, Adrian, stop. I just want to talk to you for a minute.
How much?
120. 110.
But I do it like this. This is 100, huh? Yeah. You get really shitty ones.
Or you collect more.
Maybe they come back. Come back, baby, come back. A very interesting hand, Mr. Furry. Very interesting. Very interesting hand. I'm in form, you know that, a little bit.
Mark Liffman chatting himself up a bit there.
Oh,
and he spikes a 7 on the flop.
So he does.
I promise you, I don't lie. I hit the flop.
You heard it here. Mark doesn't lie.
I don't lie. There's one of them.
Winning.
Well done. There you go. He didn't tell a lie.
Yeah.
He had
You're unstoppable.
The sit on me.
Wow, Mark is just chipping up and chipping up and chipping up.
He's on a little bit of a tear here.
He is. He is on a what run?
Up before this.
No, I'm going to say he's on a Jupiter run.
We moved it.
Jupiter run.
He's on a Jupiter run.
Why Jupiter?
I know, it's the first planet I could think of.
Why planet?
You normally say sun run.
Okay. So I'll tell you why I always say sun run. We got the terminology in poker. It's about warm. It's about heater. So sun is obviously the hottest fire you can get.
Yeah.
So it's a heater, sun run, or whatever. That's why it's associated with heat. So Venus is quite a warm planet anyhow. So is that the one with the rings and the moons?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100, huh? I'm 100.
Giving us all the strap.
All right. What's going on? What's going on?
King 9, yeah, just puts in 100.
They've been lucky.
Wait. Hello, Keezer.
This is the Mark Liffman show.
Do me your London accent.
Nice Liftman show.
All right, bruv. You know, this is my London accent. You know, it's more English, you know. Both in a beast and a banter.
That's the London accent, that is.
That is, you know.
That is.
That is a London
all-in
accent,
decision,
you
you got a big decision.
I came from the
Generally,
boat and a
everyone's playing
beast.
pretty nice
And
and
the
fast.
Bradway in your bathroom.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm literally British. I'm literally British.
I need bottled water.
I need a bottle of water, mate.
Bottled water.
Bottled
water. Yeah, London is a interesting thing. How about a Geordie? Do you know the Newcastle accent?
Yes, wait, I got that.
Oh, that good. Good. I'm glad. I want to hear this one.
Okay. Well, okay, so Geordie Shore.
Geordie Shore. I don't know what that is, but try Geordie anyhow.
Geordie. It's more like, you know, Geordie's like this, you know, right?
No, no, it's not. That's
No.
like a London accent.
No, okay, come on, Geordie. How does Geordie? I'm trying to think of Geordie Shore.
Why, aye, Divina, can you bag of sugar?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do that again?
I said, why, aye, Divina, can you bag of sugar?
Yeah, I can't do a Geordie accent, actually.
Oh, you see?
Now I'm going to
Gotcha.
go work. Yes, yes, well done over there. I'm actually going to go work on that now.
Yeah, there you see, challenge set.
All right, now.
And also, you've got to learn the Birmingham accent.
Check.
Birmingham accent is very, very lazy. Pocket jacks for Edgar here. 2s for Ahmed. And Rudolph with Queen 10. In Birmingham, they're very, very lazy when they talk, you know. There's not a timer, so they call you tart.
Oh, you know, very slow in talking about it.
Hold on.
I can't believe he's called me with pocket jacks. Can you believe it?
And then, of course, the further south you go in the United Kingdom, the thicker the accent.
And now, Rudolph moves ahead.
So you ever heard of a comedian called Jethro?
Jethro? No.
He's a British comedian. He talks like that. He comes from down in Devon. Hey, lovely boy. Proper Jenner.
Big river.
Straight gets there.
Oh, with the jacks, eh?
And Queen 10 will take this down.
Oh, there's no 10. No, so there's no straight fall.
No, I said the straight gets there if you're.
Oh, okay.
If you're looking on the thing, we've got Jack 10.
It's actually a big pot, huh?
Out of turn.
Queen wins.
It's a winner. It's a winner chicken dinner.
Rudolph taking down that pot. Well done, Rudolph.
Calling the river.
How much to me? 100.
Yeah. You're calling a bet there?
Yeah.
The other great accent in the UK is the Scouse accent, of course.
How crazy is
Wow.
this? So there's a syndrome called foreign accent syndrome.
Really?
Really, you can look that up.
Okay, I'll give you one. There's
25.
one called tall poppy syndrome.
Definitely calling
that?
Oh, you can look it up, haven't you?
You can look it up.
Well, obviously you can't have a telephone on in here, so we'll have to look it up on mine.
I played that game. Hey, Jax. Hey, Jax.
No.
Fuck, if
Here
a
we
jack
go.
comes, you lose everything.
Tall poppy syndrome.
What an easy game.
In other words,
And the
if you've got
left
loads of
show
money, I don't
will
like you. Tall poppy syndrome.
I've got tall poppy syndrome.
39. No, 9. That's it. Well played. How's my read?
Okay, Ian's going to go away. Thank you, Ian, for your time. When you come back, you need to have a perfect Geordie Shore accent. Way I man, Devon that. Can you bag of sugar? Bye bye.
What did I miss?
I've been teaching Ian a few accents.
Oh, is it?
Just up in his game in the comedic department.
That's how we do this though.
Oh, we've managed to assassinate 4, and we've got 5 left, and we're on the stone cold. Only 4 get paid.
Yeah.
No deals. Well, a deal would be somewhat counterproductive in a team event that gives points and stuff like that. So,
No, 100%.
you know, it's a pretty difficult one. So, I don't know how far we are from the end of the level.
Correct me if I'm wrong, are they playing straight through to a winner?
David tells me that the first checkpoint is at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
And then it will depend on there whether or not we continue or not. I think the players might have something to say about it. We'll see.
Okay.
Any notable hands that you can recall?
To be honest, it's all of it, you know, this 3 and 4 betting stuff, you know.
Okay.
No, not really. Edgar's chipped up a bit, which is good for him.
Yeah, no, when I was here last, he had 22 bigs. Now he's got a lot more. Actually, not really.
And Mark Liffman is chipped up considerably. He's on the proper heater.
Surviving.
Interesting dynamic developing, yeah.
Well, they're teammates as well.
Yeah.
But I don't think that'll even be on his radar, Ahmed. If he thinks he's going to beat the guy, he'll put his chips in.
For sure. Couldn't agree more, sir. King 7-5, rainbow.
So a middle pair here for Ahmed.
Mark's not an open-ender.
50.
It looks like he's going to bet his draw. And given that Mark raised 100k pre, Ahmed can give him all the kings here, so
yeah,
this might just be an easy fold out for him.
But it's also four-handed and Mark did open button.
We shall see.
Evan, cough off my gin and tonic, alsjeblieft.
Decides he's going to come along.
Drills the 8 on the turn.
Beautiful.
For the perceived nuts.
Drawing dead.
$200.
200,000.
Back to Ahmed. He's a teammate as well, so I suspect he'll get a fold here.
How's it, Maxie?
Yeah.
Well played, sir.
Now that I'm running like God at the moment.
Investment show.
What do you think I got you?
I reckon you got 6-4 diamonds.
I reckon pocket 7.
4-6.
Wow.
Told you. Nobody else could guess it. I knew what he had.
Gary, your powers to scare me more and more.
It's frightening, isn't it? It's absolutely frightening.
Second nuts. Second nuts.
All I can do.
Rudolph.
I'll have to give it back to Ahmed just now.
Clap like seal.
Couldn't have been one of you.
Hey, leave me out of it.
Two gents still in the VIP booth there, observing. I do think this, come Wednesday, this room is going to be chock-a-block.
Why do you say that?
Main event kicks off.
I don't know if you had a thing there, you should have been in that hand.
Third day of, third day of the Little Slam.
That's the worst part.
And?
Well, I think I was
High
sure
roller.
he
And
was
high roller.
66 high.
Yeah, be busy.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Multiple rails running
See, I'm
simultaneously.
coming up for you.
That's Ahmed.
Not
It'll
very
be
well.
rather okay, yeah.
I'll let Ahmed win this hand.
Right, Mark gets away. Darren Ace Jack on the button.
we go. A little venture into the potteroony.
They're going to have a go at it.
So I've challenged Ian to one of his new words that he keeps inventing. He said that they are undercoverly.
Undercoverly?
Yeah, as a Scrabble proponent, I have challenged him.
Oh.
I don't even need to look it up. There's no such word as undercoverly.
Maybe in the Urban Dictionary.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Up until recently, the word agreeance wasn't in there. Now they seem to recognise it.
You seem to be, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you're quite a Scrabble crusher.
I love it. This is, let's me Scrabble. Here's my score for the year. 142 for 142, 100% against the computer.
Impressive, Gary, that's impressive.
But it takes me weeks to play a game.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, you're a busy man.
No, but I mean, you just keep going back to it, you know.
All right, Queen Jack from Mark here under the gun. Raises to 100k, over to Edgar, tosses in the mix. Rudolph gets out the way.
When you're running, you're running.
Yep.
Yeah, in the evenings, if I'm watching TV or something, I'll have my Scrabble out as well. I like to
mix it up.
Well, just eventually I'll be sitting there and then I'll go, that's the word.
While you're watching some like murder documentary or something like that.
No, it's just a recital of the Oxford English Dictionary. No, yeah, I like. I do actually like thrillers, murder mysteries and stuff like that.
I'll tell you about it.
But if I had a choice, I'd just have all the documentary channels.
Fair enough. You know, probably one of the greatest murder mystery TV shows that were ever created was Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, I find that, you know, Angela Lansbury was a little bit tame, you know.
Yeah,
a little bit of blood and guts. But, yeah.
But speaking of murder mysteries, did you take a look at the new Glass Onion?
Yes, I did, and I didn't get it. I didn't really. It didn't light my fire.
Fair enough. But I mean, Knives Out was quality, though.
Yeah, I mean that whole sort of series, whatever you want to call it, was interesting. Not really my bag. I watched it. I like British series.
So you're doing a lot more. Oh wow! What's that one? It's going to come to me. Speaking of, have you watched the series on Netflix called The Bodyguard?
Yeah, the one where he looks after the deputy prime minister and ends up sleeping with her.
No.
Former special forces guy.
Could be, but that was really Scottish dude.
That's it.
Yeah.
He played in the police series where they investigate other police officers. What they call it, something duty.
Line of Duty?
Yeah, I think it was Line of Duty. I'm not sure.
Right. So what's happening? We catch the action with Mark making 2 down the river.
Yeah. He's got it stone cold here. I don't think he's lost a hand since you sat down.
Have a look at later on the show, but I don't like.
It's bugging me what it's called now.
Venus face.
It'll be one of those, you shall not sleep tonight, unless I find out.
How much do you need? 25.
What was the series you said, with the Scottish guy?
Line of Duty?
Yeah, but you called another series, and I said he was in that.
What, the Bodyguard?
Yeah, the Bodyguard.
With Netflix.
He was sleeping now. That's what he was doing.
Still sleeping.
It's not the Michael Douglas one, huh? Or the
No, it's a thriller series.
Woke up with a fucking alarm
It's not the same guy. I mean, it is the series I was referring to.
Yeah. All right, Edgar wakes up with 9s on the cutoff. Looks like he's made it 150 to go. Mark balls over to DK.
Got a chance.
King 3. Sorry, that's Rudolph's hand. King 3. Darren marks his hand.
Yeah, the Line of Duty was 6 seasons. This is just a fabulous series.
What?
They actually were nominated an award and won many awards for it.
Just shows you what I do with my free time, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing No one can, what's his name, point a finger at you. This is one of the best UK series made for a long time. Say what was good was Silent Witness.
Yeah.
So,
I remember that.
Can I ask a question though?
That goes back to the early 80s.
No, son, what time are we coming back tomorrow?
1 second.
Yeah, 11 schools, yeah. The earlier the better. I mean, I want to get, you know what I mean? I'm sure you'll work.
It's not the earlier the better, Darren. We all have to get some sleep.
Opposite one, we stop. Cool.
You both fold?
Yeah.
I do think the Little Slam will be bagging up soon as well.
Yeah.
I suspect that it'll start at 11 and we'll be back here at 10. That's what I suspect.
Or the Super High Roller. Or the Little Slam.
Oh, this.
Oh, yeah.
If,
Close to it. 5850. So 4850, 5050, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
So Mark on the cutoff, raises to 100k. Darren with ace 7.
Ace 7, Queen 7. The old computer hand. Looks like Kramer doesn't want to come back tomorrow. Oh, he's got a new name, like he's Kramer today. He's not Kramer, he's Kramer.
Ahmed throws that King Jack into the mark.
So if Darren watches us back, and he will, I apologise that you're a Kramer.
Yeah.
We'll make you a Kramer tomorrow. Could be worse, we could have given you a South African flag when you were French. Could be even worse than that, you could be French. I have a book called 10,000 Ways to Annoy the French. British publication.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine. So there's 27 minutes left on this level, Gary.
Yeah, so what will happen is after 20 of those minutes, probably about 15 or 16 of those minutes, David will stop the clock. We'll draw for 3, 4 or 5 hands to play till the end of the day. They will bag and tag. We will be back for an 11 o'clock cards in the air start tomorrow morning.
So Mark raises under the gun with 8s.
Yeah, it's strange that he found a pocket pair or, you know, a premium hand. I think there's someone feeding them to him.
Yeah.
He's on such a sun run in the last sort of 10, 15 minutes. Seriously, since you've come in, he hasn't missed. All we need now is a 4-way all-in cooler. And they'll be all over and done with. Mind you, we still come back at 11 to do the little slam then, wouldn't we?
Yeah, no, hundreds. I mean, we're here but before everybody else.
We're normally here. Well, I mean, people often ask me, what time do you come to work? And I say, if everything goes well the night before, we're an hour before you get here. If it goes to rats, well, then we're here 2 hours or 3 hours before.
Yeah.
Because we're not climbing ladders and repairing stuff now.
But I mean, Gary,
people are tired.
give you props. You and your team have run such a tight ship thus far, and I'm sure it's only going to get tighter.
Thank you.
110.
And I've really been enjoying myself at the booth, sir. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. Well, you're a member of the team, though. We didn't have a bloody choice. We didn't even have veto on you.
11, double.
Just kidding.
I was about to say. Build me up just to bring me back down instantly.
Oh, yeah. Listen, Ian said to me, how do you score me in terms of my accents? I gave him like 0.2. He said, why so low? I said, well, you need room to improve, you know. You can't just give you 10 out of 10. It's going to take me forever to get there. I said, well, it's going to take you forever to refine those accents.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you now, the whole way back home, he's just going to be grappling on.
He is. That's fine. But we're going to be losing him from the team tomorrow somewhat. He's required to do some more sort of front of house stuff. So myself, yourself, and Mark will be tic-tac-toeing and Ian will do that front of house stuff.
Yeah, everything
and
will
then
be
just
tippity
come in,
boo.
yeah, and then just come and fit in here, there, on irregular occasions. Or as they say about contraception, should be used on all conceivable occasions. Sorry, that was pretty rough, wasn't it, for this time of night?
I mean, over to DK. Ahmed's raised up to 110.
Over to Darren Cramer.
Okay. Discipline.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Did you know that the Mandarin for bluff is Tochi, which means you stole my chicken?
Gary,
True story.
Where are you pulling this out of?
I have a man who speaks Mandarin at the end of the table there, Mr. Wei Ming Lo. And what is a bluff in Mandarin? And what does it mean?
I had a feeling it was going to come.
That's what happens when you play an Oriental game for years.
Oh, that's fantastic.
True story.
Too funny.
True story.
Too funny.
Tochi, you stole my chicken.
Let's try and get back to business here. Open a mark.
And flush is what is it in Mandarin? Tonghua. All the same flowers.
Okay.
Which is quite sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had 4-6
And
again.
then straight is Sunza, which just means straight.
Okay.
When you're playing a game that's run by a lot of Chinese guys and they only speak Mandarin, you kind of learn a bit, you know?
Yeah, you be sure to pick up quickly.
But the pronunciation
Try to
is
get him out of that
hectic.
seat.
I swear, I've literally been
You could be
people
like
around
asking for a cup of tea and ordering a new three-ring stove at Hershey's at the same time, you know?
Oh, Ian.
Just on a different tone of a vowel or whatever, you know?
It's just blind stupidness.
Right, Rudolph looking super comfortable.
The old Jack 3 of clubs.
Jesus, Rudolph. That
So all
kitchen's
the
properly
time back
closed
chips
there.
that they now have, that's it, done. They started off with a dozen, 12 for those who don't know what a dozen is. And then when we went to the end of registration period, or late reg, they got another 5, and then final table got another 5. So total 22. So that answered another question that we were asked earlier. Okay, Mr. Antonzona. Just like that. As Jeffro would say, where were you going, boy, when I saw you coming back?
Yeah, I saw Gareth Khalil earlier as well.
Yeah, you got to keep your head down with Madiba.
Has this been South Africa's biggest buy-in to
I saw his sister as well. They're so like those two, Melissa and him.
Had a quick chat.
There was a bigger one. Gabby had
It's good to see some of the old faces.
Cape Town Gareth was here as well, eh?
Yeah, Gareth Duncan. Bumped into him this morning.
Yeah, I saw him this afternoon. He's a nice young fella.
It feels like
Very successful as well. Built a great business up.
Good for him.
Down from the ground.
give me some back, relax.
They did pretty well when we did the memorial down in Cape Town.
Yeah.
That was pretty moving stuff as well.
Like 2018.
Right, so Mark under the gun, 10-7 suit.
Oh, you'll just turn this into some sort of bluff to win chips. So 10-7 of Daniel Negreanu fame.
100.
There you go. Told you.
100.
He's actually playing the big stack quite well.
Yeah.
Kramer gets out of the way. Round to
I mean,
Ahmed.
Darren folds natural 9 there.
Yeah.
Fish.
And
Rudolph with king 5.
so here we go. A call. And king 5 looks pretty strong now, eh?
Yeah.
Backdoor diamond's still available.
And Mark flops the gut shot. King on the turn for Rudolph, makes 2 pair. Well, check. Can he find that 6?
Oh, yeah.
He cannot.
Ace of diamonds is a good card for Rudy.
Check.
Good.
And I think that might be the first hand that Mark's lost.
Well played, Mark.
Interesting.
It's the first hand he lost in fucking 10 hours.
I think I have to agree with Rudy there. This is probably the first time that Mark's lost in 10 hours. I mean, he has been slapped with the deck, but he still doesn't play the cards.
King 5.
Yeah, I think, you know,
You said I must defend.
come back fresh and firing tomorrow.
Yes, fuck me.
You can measure it in the commentary team as well. You know, you're all bubbly up here when you come in, and then it's just a gradual slope down here. And unless you take some sort of controlled substance, you know, you plateau out down here.
So Gary, I'm gonna make a suggestion, which
hammocks.
That too. With, you know, so you've done WSOP quite a few times. You know, they have the staff event.
Oh right, yeah, but that's all normally event number 1, number 2, the dealers tournament.
Can we look at implementing something like that?
What, for the staff?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough of us, is there?
Like a 10-man sit and go.
Well, I think what they'd have to do is it would probably have to be arranged on one of the setup days,
yes,
and only run if the setup was complete. So that's kind of where I would come. I mean, we normally have a wash-up meeting, so maybe you could filter that back to Mark Joseph and his team of merry men and ladies. I mean, the other thing, of course, is that not every member of the team is a poker player.
That's true.
So, for example, our new sound guys, you know, they thought poker was something you used to push the coals in the back of your fire during the winter, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. But look, yeah, it's a great opportunity for them to learn too.
Yeah, assuming they want to. Still like the idea of hammocks.
No, it does not.
You know, just crash.
Just 2 or 3
Commentated in the hammocks, pina colada to the right.
Oh, done.
125.
Big deal.
Nice little Cohiba, a nice little Cuban smouldering away in the ashtray on the left, and a monitor and a set of headphones.
Yeah. Just veer off to the right, watch the screen.
Gotta tell you, mine would be above my head. I'd stay in the hammock looking at it. I think I'd probably do more snoring than commentating. I've actually fell asleep commentating.
Really?
Yeah. Remember in Port Elizabeth a couple of years ago, on my own, I was like just over 100 hours in of commentary, and I just gone head on the table, snoring away, mic on.
Some things you can't script, huh?
Check.
Right, Ahmed checks, because check 6 to the river. 7 on the river changes nothing.
Yeah, no help. Ahmed's got the check mark, and unless he folds, that'll be it. Mark Lippman could try and bet him off it. No, he decides.
Jack eye.
Jack eye is no good. It no good.
ICM, what's that?
Right, so it looks like the little slam has bagged up for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11.
You should be getting.
Correct me if I'm wrong, lady registration is still available tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So you finish the tournament now?
Look at it. Stop. Delphi.
What?
Zippy.
Sorry.
So, we're still talking.
Yeah.
We just turned off the table, Mike.
Give us your daily dad joke. Well, technically, hold on. If you use your daily dad joke today,
yeah,
it's a new day. So you won't be able to use one later.
No, I'll keep it.
Hold on to it.
Yeah. I'll tell you my dolphin joke.
Fire away.
You don't want to be friendly with those lot, they're too clicky. Terrible.
Gary, I'm going to take his headset off and I'll walk out this room, man.
It's my daily joke.
No.
David's going to be telling them now, this is a team event. Points are attributed to the positions in which you think you can't trade it away. What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, surely it's, if they do make a deal, they'll probably just flip for it. Points allocated accordingly?
I don't know. Don't get involved.
100%.
And if you think, if one of the commentary team or one of the back office team say something with authority, all of us come, it becomes law. And then And then, you know, we think we're the kingmakers. In actual fact, we're just the people who've upset everybody else because we got the wrong information.
Fair enough, yeah.
So
Rather than it come from a viable source.
Indeed.
Right, so they're doing the chip count. They're looking at a little ICM model here in regards to if they would make some form of deal.
Well, I think we'd still come back, and I think we'd probably do the little slam at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Let me consult the oracle here, because we do, as you said, quite rightly said earlier, have the high roller tomorrow as well, because they had a little satellite today for it. So the super high roller, mystery bounty, super high roller, little slam, high roller, here we go. Tuesday, 4 p.m. high roller, 40k buy-in. So that would be at 4 p.m. So if we just reverse out a little bit here, the little slam, that is Monday, so that's today. And tomorrow, doesn't give any times, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, the problem we would have is if we took on the little slam and it hadn't finished, then we'd be blocking the high roller from the main stage.
Yeah.
So that would be a call by Mark Joseph and his team. But suffice to say, we would still be back here for 11, so we could facilitate if necessary, unless told otherwise. Of course, if the high roller would start at 4 p.m., then we'd be back here at 2. Probably have a bit of a suntan. Yeah, they're taking some vitamin D, as they say.
Yeah. I mean, the times that I did venture outside today, it was an absolutely stunning day outside, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, the last time I saw
And
daylight was...
I'm so grateful for...
What?
My
Sitting
sinuses.
next to me? Oh,
That
no,
too.
yeah, okay.
I have not had any major sneezing attacks at all.
And Wade didn't stick any needles in you or anything, though?
Oh, right.
All right, I am going to go and see if they're doing a deal.
Sure thing.
Go spy on them. And actually, if I do that, I'm going to leave you alone to talk at the screen without any ambient noise. That's actually not good form.
Well, I could ramble on for hours. Don't let me get started on some Batman conspiracy theories.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
I told you the best Batman was Adam West.
That's true, but, but look at this now. If you looked at the new Flash trailer and you see Michael Keaton saying, "Yeah,
See,
you're
now,
right,
now
I'm
we're
Batman."
Now we're talking about superhero movies and stuff like that, and I don't watch them. And yeah, I'll leave you with this thought. Ian and I had the discussion. If you had a superpower or you were a super, a thingy, what would you have? And he wanted to be some professor guy who could change people's minds. I said, I'm going to be the invisible man because I can steal, pilfer, facilitate, do anything, you know. If you can't see me. There it was, gone.
Yeah, no worries. So Gary's going to shoot off to go see the stats and if they're going to be making a deal, if they're going to be playing. But overall, I think we've had a great day of poker. It's been some insane hands. And, I mean, you know, you got to commend everybody, especially guys in Spyro for coming through and bringing their A game. I mean, Riddle Free, outstanding again, making another final table. Edgar Antozano, late regging, and making the final table. And, of course, Ahmed. Everybody knows who he is. No introduction there. The DK and Mark Lithman. It's been a final table of note. Absolutely mental. Plus, we had over 100 plus people in the Little Slam, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, and we're only on day 4. I think we might need to get another room, folks. So many bloody people rocking up here. So yeah, there's calculations are being made across the board here. So question for everybody. What has been your favorite hand thus far of the day? Pop them in the chat. Let's see what we got there. Let's see if everybody else agrees. Because there's been too many. Way too many to mention. So yeah, they're still in deep discussion there. Looks like they're coming to some form of arrangement. Rudolph having a browse. Seems it's a bit odd though. It seems too quiet outside there, considering the day that we've had. All right, DK having a look there. Yeah, I mean, I think a deal is fair, considering. And from the points allocation side, I think it's just flip for it all. Flip for it all. Let's see. Have they come to a conclusion here? An arrangement? Alrighty, folks. That looks like the end of that. A deal has been struck. All the players have agreed. And handshakes all around, GGs all around. But we will clarify exactly what's going to be happening from the point side of things. All right, so yeah, that's it. ICM Chop, Ahmed and Mark Lithman take the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure once again. We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for another day, ram full of action. Look after yourself, take care, and we'll see you then.
Again. Okay.
Can you just say hello?
Hello.
And we are here at the Super High Roller. It's just wrapped up and we're crowning our champion, Ahmed Karim. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I feel pretty good, eh? No, it's a long tournament. We've been playing the whole day for like 14 hours or so. Yeah, we were meant to come back tomorrow, but we'll end up doing a deal, and yeah, here we are.
One thing I did pick up from you while I was watching you, I like the whole pose that you do every hand. Sitting back and watching everything that happens. I'm sure you picked up about 100 tells.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, it's just generally how I sit at the feature table. It just seems, yeah.
Well, congratulations, and I just want to talk about one other thing as a highlight in your career. I'm sure it was last year, I'm not mistaken, in Vegas, where you finished.
Yeah, feels like a long time ago.
Didn't you win? You won the closer event. Second in the closer event. Over $300,000. That must have been amazing in Vegas.
Yeah.
How was that?
An insane run. I was there for like 6 to 7 weeks. Had a pretty bad trip for like 5 weeks or so, and then like the last 2 weeks just went 6 cashes in a row, and the last cash. It was literally the last tournament.
So you just
I wasn't even supposed to be there. I was meant to leave to London. I landed up staying, and yeah, insane story.
I mean, that's just
Insane.
crazy. In Vegas, I mean, this Oak is just an international superstar, and he's just going win after win and cash after cash. Superstar, thank you, and well done.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
And now we basically have a co-winner, Mark Liftman. I mean, I watched the aces hand. That was a great hand. You set that up so perfectly. And I mean, he shoved into you.
He did. I think I got lucky there. I played it correctly. He luckily had a blocker as well, the ace of clubs. So I was very lucky he didn't make a flush on me. So
yes, yeah, because he had a lot of outs.
You needed a bit of luck in this game. And I think I played a couple of hands a bit earlier, quite strangely, which worked out well for me. But generally the tournament went very well, and obviously with Ahmed on my side, being the #1 ranked player in the country, makes a difference. I don't think I would have come if he hadn't asked me to come. So
Yeah, but I
it's great
mean,
being here.
but you boxed with the best of them. I mean, how long have you been playing poker? I mean, you're the businessman, and you were boxing straight blows with the professionals.
Probably since I was about 14 years old, and it's been a long poker history. So we've had good games and bad games, but poker's actually been very good to me. But I don't play enough of it anymore. I don't really get much competition in South Africa. I would have preferred to be able to travel and play overseas, but this tournament was great. I enjoyed it because of the size of the pot and about the cash pot. And
yeah, of course, R1 million.
And the guys, I knew them all, so it was great to be here and had a good time. Thanks.
I'm sure I can say from all of us that we'd like to see you play a lot more tournaments, and you played a really patient game, and it was great to watch you play.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Congratulations.